Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
What's up, Dockside? How's it going?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager is always prepared.
Femboy Foundation is back in no thigh highs. I don't own any. Hello as well, Lena.
Hey.
Hope life is treating you all well.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Coach.
A femboy. So what went wrong? When I ogled at the femboy? No thigh highs. Ah, this has never happened before.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Well, I wasn't the one that brought up femboys. It was Dockside, so don't blame me. Anyway, hello, iPod. How's it going?
How much of a man do I have to be?
It's cool to see.
I'm always saying.
It kind of low-key makes me wonder if the reason why is because, like, obviously, SpongeBob games, like, sucked for a while, and then, like, Rehydrated came out, and then it's like, they should remake the movie game. But then they're like, okay, well, let me go replay that game, because, like, I just want to re-experience it. Then if we got a battle remake, we might get a movie remake, so I'll replay movie and see how I feel about it. So a lot of people are like, oh, well, might as well get achievements while I'm doing it. That's my thought process anyway. Still don't think movie remake is happening, but yeah, maybe that could be why. Finally, movie but again. It's gonna happen. By the way, I'm almost definitely taking both Friday and Saturday off. I don't like taking, like, 3 days off in a week, because I already took a day off this week, I'm pretty sure. I think I took, like, Tuesday off, but the air conditioning's happening tomorrow, and I don't like streaming on Saturdays, so there we go. No, I can't be asked. cringe streamer. Fuck you, you're a cringe viewer. I'm sorry, that was really mean. I can't help but be so mean. Hates his viewers. Well, maybe I wouldn't hate you so much if you gave me a tier 3 subscription. You know, it's on you.
Oh, boy.
Nah, I think tier 3s are a ripoff. Cause like, you only get 2 more emotes and you pay like $25. So instead of paying $5 for like most of the streamers' emotes, you pay $25 to get like 2 more emotes. And then it's like, what's the point of that? I've never scammed. Hello, Woody. What's up? Thanks for the good luck.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Too wet for me.
Oh yeah, are you proud of me for being on time this time, by the way? I mean, I was late by a minute, but that's basically on time.
Vacuuming up manliness.
On time is now my middle name. Pipple On Time Foundation. Pipple No Bitches Foundation. Look, right? First of all, they are not bitches, they are maidens. Second, I'm too busy being cool at this game.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah, well, fucking sorry. This game fucking... Well, again, it would have been like 40-something, 50-something days, but there's a little thing called fake ring.
These just ooze macho.
Purple No Cheese Foundation. I do see a lot of no cheese. Also, hello Medlo, what's up? Thank you, iPie. Oh yeah, I think I'm cooked, by the way, because I heard audio on TikTok, like, that you use a mashup for, like, for the quiz, and obviously it's just Doki music. But, like, the instant thought was, like, oh, they're using mashup music. Not, they're using Doki music. It was like, oh, mashup music. I'm the only person who goes for fast sandwich out of bounds. I'm the only person. And then there are almost 0 runners that even go for Bulldozer. I can get Bulldozer, like, pretty fucking consistent, I would say. But can't do it, too slow, like a boss. Well, I was just thinking of doing, like, no resets, because, like, what else am I supposed to do? Well, I was also thinking of doing a run where I just, like, copy Cole's Hundo run. He did, like, a no reset, like, demonstration of it. That was, like, the last run of the game he did. Like, that like, PB'd. And it only PB, because, bro, he literally spent, like, fucking, like, 10 minutes trying to grab the Now the Men Lava extra that I do. Because that was before, like, a good setup was found. We, like, stand by the flower, so he was just doing it, like... He was doing it raw, which makes it, like, way harder. I don't think I will, Darkseid. Or else then I'll really never PB a movie if I'm too focused on a different game. I don't remember if I said this on stream, but I was thinking, like, I don't want to ever stop speedrunning. I just couldn't imagine that, because it's been part of my life for so long. And then I kind of realized, like, if it's, like, a short game, not ratio-wise, but just actual time-wise, you don't have to spend as much time on because it's a lot shorter. Like, the 2 games I had in mind were, like, Refunct and SMB1. Like, one of the 2. Like, because... If you even do, like, 2 hours of Refunct attempts, like, that's a lot for that game. That's a ton. Like... So I was kind of thinking about it. GL to the bro, that epic movie runner, yo. Welsh in nature, Americans in the bottles he drinks when he eliminates world record after world record. I've like almost exclusively had American cans, not bottles, but I'll let it slide. Thank you for the good luck clicks. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today. No, I said that I heard audio on TikTok and I associated it with mashup rather than Doki Doki. In my defense, I've never played Doki Doki. Like, obviously I know what it's all about. I watched some YouTubers play it back in the day, and I watched Sky run it a little bit. But also, I went down a friend, because, like, I went down a friend's house before, and, because I needed to, like, it was for some coursework, I had to, like, print out all my slides and, like, put them in this, like, folder, like, individually. It took fucking forever. So while I was doing that, that was just gonna be time-consuming regardless, so I went down my friend's house, and I watched him play fucking Doki Doki while I sorted out because it took fucking forever. Sometimes you would, like, go to print the slide, the pages, and then you realize it printed in the wrong size, and you have to do it again, and then it prints without color, so then you have to do it again, and then your balance runs out, so then you gotta go up to the library and then ask the technicians to give you more funds, and then you print the rest of it, and it's just like, but then it reprints from the very beginning rather than from the specific slide onwards that you selected. Like, fucking hell. Shit sucked. We had to print in A3 color. And it's just like, it must have cost the school so much money because of how many times we just accidentally misprint it and then have to chuck it in the bin and do it again. Yeah, it's fair. Doki Doki is, like, definitely not my thing. I don't like horror games. I mean, it's like, I would, you know, I know it's a different kind of one, but I just mean, like, I want to have fun, not like read text, and then after reading text for a bit I get jump scared. My character like snapping the neck or some shit. That shit, like, just hearing a gaming YouTuber say, like, blah blah blah, the lost levels in Japan, blah blah blah, they thought it'd be too hard so it didn't release in America, blah blah blah, so we got this instead, blah blah blah. Like, how many times have I heard it, man? Too many? That's how many.
So much destruction.
I think it's a good thing that we got that game. Because I've seen the lost levels, it looks really bad. It just looks like unfair. Like, it just looks lame as fuck.
A new path. No.
That was a good roast, but now I must melt you. Saying that. Must... I must throw you into the sun. I don't think I'll do that, but hello, ants. How's it going, bruv? Yeah, I remember that iPod. Yeah, my day's going fine. I woke up weirdly early for me. And, I woke up early, and but I was able to do some stuff because of that. I was able to practice, work on my video, and I actually got to play a little bit of Pokemon Showdown with Lucy, and it was quite fun. But then the Showdown servers like went offline. In like a second game. But if I can record enough games, I'll like show the replays and comment on them and then like make it a second channel video because I think it'd be interesting.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Hello, Spice. Sucked any enjoyment you ever had out of the game to begin with? I don't know, I guess it'd be like ultra burnout of some kind. Anyway, I'm saying that, like, I woke up, like, early. For me, like, weirdly... Oh, wait, no, now I realize what you meant. You meant, yeah. It was, like, 10:20 a.m., I think. I usually wake up at, like, 11:30, maybe. Like, I went to bed a little earlier than normal, but I also got a bit less sleep than normal, so that kind of... But I don't feel tired right now. I was more tired yesterday than I am today, because I did a lot of walking around in the heat. I was just like, I was really exhausted yesterday. I hope you show down with some bitches. I always do, always have, always will. No, thank you. I can't wake up that early because then I'll be too tired to stream, and also all of my friends are American, so if I'm like if I'm falling asleep at like 12 or something, or even like 11, ideally to wake up at 7. Yeah, I'll just like never interact with my friends like ever again. So yeah, like earliest I can go to sleep without like pretty much ever having issues regarding those two things is like 3 a.m. Well, I already stream early for Americans so that I can squeeze in 6 hours, that's the thing. Like, it's already hard to... It's 11 a.m. in the American time zone closest to me. Like, that's pretty early. I reduced bath time with Chris to 14k. I don't know if you were aware, so I'm just letting you know I pay.
You have to get.
In 2021, there was a period where I was waking up at, like, consistently at, like, you know, like 9 to 10 a.m. And I did kind of feel better from that. But I was just consistently, like, tired for the streams. And it was restricting my ability to play with my friends to my heart's content. Like, it was causing issues. But, like, other than that, yeah, I did feel better. It felt like I could get a lot done in the day. I was able to see more sunlight overall, like, throughout the day. Old Purple used to play Glover. You mean Purple from last year, who played Glover once? Anyway, hello, Careful. I miss the Old Purple. The Old Purple wouldn't scam me. You know, funny you mentioned that, because you claim that I scam people by not doing them. I think you did anyway. By not doing the movie PC sub-goal after almost 4 years. Isn't almost 4 years enough to call 2021 me the Old Purple? So if we're calling that a scam, then Old Purple was a scammer, but then by that logic.
Wooden presents.
Look, right? Almost nobody from 2021 in my audience still watches me, right? While I may have scammed them, technically, I have not scammed any of you, right? Which means that you're all getting free content. You're all getting free content that you didn't even pay for. Be grateful. You know, my first ever Twitch account was made in 2015, so I don't know about that one. And it's not even this one. I made this one in 2016. Because I didn't know you could change usernames for some reason. I also had, like, I think 2 people from school following me, and I was like, I am not letting anybody know from school that I speedrun. There was no fucking way that's happening. So, yeah. Eventually, like, my whole friend group knew I streamed, but I just said I played games that, like, I did not want to fucking drop that shit, you know? Did not want to drop my... Because, like, if one of them spoke a little too loud, I'd be the laughingstock of the whole, the year group. Oh my god, he speedruns. Let's fucking kill him. That's probably what they would have said. The run's dead. Why is the run dead? There's only one reason the run could be dead.
That's my favorite line ever.
Wait, where am I? Yeah. There's only one possible thing that could... Yep. Well, I just wasted, how much was that? 15 minutes on a dead run. That's good. Hello, Foundation. I have just completed my first mashup run. Good luck with the Hundo Day 187. Well, hello and thank you, Pepper. What category were you playing and what time do you get? Die.
Welcome.
Mod abuse. You'll be seeing some real fucking abuse now in a minute if you carry on. Congratulations on your time.
Just another day.
I don't remember what my first run was. Like, what time I got. Yeah, I seriously can't remember. I don't really remember my first run. I mean, obviously I had done some, like, run-throughs. I was grinding ILs, or, like, you know, segments. So I was, like, over-prepared, basically, but... I don't really remember my first run very well, because I had already practically almost done runs before, like, run up to Shadow Shores, and then run up to Thundergate, and then, you know, run up to Krista, like, just before the Krista boss fight, you know, things like that.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
You did not ask a real question.
Manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho.
Next run will be better, yeah. Like, the first run is, like... A second attempt will, like, almost always PB. Like... It only won't if, like, somehow you just have, like, the biggest choke of the century, or, like, the game crashes or something. Like, when you've just, like, completed a run, like, the set, like, and, you know, just, like, a no-reset first ever run. The second one, pretty much always PB.
Hey.
They're upscaling the movie to 4K, but no, I don't think this game is getting a remake because, like, it probably wouldn't be a high-budget remake, which in itself, like, for a lot of games is fine. But the issue is that this game has some flaws that would require a lot more effort to fix, including changing voice lines. And I don't know if they'd want to spend the extra budget on, like, you know, recasting the voices and stuff like that. And probably completely redo the cuts. I mean, I would hope so. But probably, rather than having, like, the narrator talk about, like, you'd probably just want to kind of, like, reenact the movie scenes, but, like, you know, animated in-game. Like, you'd probably want to do something like that as well. That'd take a lot of effort, and, like... Basically, I don't think it's happening. I'd be surprised if it did. But if it did, then, yeah, of course I'll buy it and play it and stream it, and, you know... But, you know... Unless they're really gonna go out of their way to, like, fix things, it'll just be a decent remake at best. You know, not really a necessary one or anything, but just kind of like, yeah, you know, it's got some small improvements, and it looks different, and it's on PC. I mean, you know... That's, like, good enough, I suppose, but I'd like more. Man, I can't jump. The problem with, like, porting this game, like, let's say they did a Steam port, right? It's kind of weird to port this game and not Battle because they use the same engine and, like, they're constantly compared. It just... And they were made within a year of each other. It just kind of, like... You can't really have one without the other, for the most part. So it'd be really weird to port this and not Battle. But they can't afford to port Battle, because then it's like, what's the point of buying Rehydrated then? It would hurt sales of that game. I think that that could be a reason for why, it's not backwards compatible on Series X either. Because, you know, why would they give the thumbs up when to that when, you know, Rehydrated was on the way?
I love opening presents.
And just having a movie port would be really
It's a
weird.
job for a
Movie backwards compatibility would be weird.
This is a job for a manager.
That's the other thing as well.
Hey.
This is a it's a movie game loosely based off of the actual movie, and now they've made like 3 big SpongeBob movies. Well, there's also the Sandy Cheeks movie, but you know, it's just kind of a weird one to remake. HDMI adapter is ass. Yeah, I don't know of any good PS2 HDMI adapters, so I can't really help you out there. Well, I know of, like, converters in general, but not any, like, specifically for PS2. Like, I'm not using it right now, but the Retro Scaler 2X is, like, really good. And surprisingly, like, it's expensive, but not relative to, like, what you would generally expect for how good it looks. I got it off AliExpress, so if you're willing to be a little risky, I don't remember the exact price, but I believe it was in the 30s at the highest. Lucy, I tried reading that, and then you caused me to miss the cone jump, so I hope you're proud of yourself, and now you'll be banned forever. Also, hello, Lucy. Hold on, I'll read you a stupid message in a second. I do know of the Rad 2X, like, I know it's good, but it is, like, really expensive. It's just kind of, like, hard to justify. What's on number... What's our pick for number 5 hottest chick under the sea, you ask? Why, it's none other than Margaret Squarepants, the beloved mother of our yellow protagonist. And you can see how SpongeBob became one of the most attractive characters in cartoons from this sultry sponge of a mom. Although she's not the size of your average mother, Jesus Christ.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
There's plenty of Margaret, Claire, Gretchen, Squarepants, Me, Bubble Bottom, or Nye. Wait, is that how you say Nye? Wait, what is that word? I do not know what word that is. Oh, it's Nay, right?
Manager coming through.
I don't know.
Manager.
To enjoy, and yes, that is her full name. Although she's nowhere near the most attractive cartoon mother named Margaret, that would go to Marge Simpson. She sure is a worthy undersea chick.
Welcome.
That was like the worst one. Then I hate you. Okay, thank you. I now know for future.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
You know, I think of Nay and I think of, like, you know, like the whippin' Nay Nay.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
Friendliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it's probably been, like, it was probably just, like, some throwaway thing in, like, one episode.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
And why aren't you in uniform?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! No, can't swim.
Mint in box Pokemon Emerald for £35. Bruh, that's cheap. You know, funny, I remember seeing a box Pokemon Emerald in CEX like a year or two ago. And obviously it wasn't like mint or anything, it was just like for GBA standards, it was like average condition, and that shit was selling for like, God, I think it was like 170 or something like that. It was pretty high. I don't even think it had, it probably had a dry battery, realistically. Howdy, Latte. Thank you for the good luck. If you're referring to the cat ears, I still don't know where they are. But after tomorrow, well, next stream, essentially, I will most likely have found them. If not, then I don't fucking know anymore. No, okay. You say you thrash me, right? Like, you got a fucking crit on Fire Punch. Like, I had a higher chance of paralyzing you with Body Slam than you did of critting me with Fire Punch, and of course you fucking crit. I don't have any pink shirts. When I think of the pink shirts, I think of that Simpsons episode where Homer's white shirt is like dyed pink.
SpongeBob.
Red foundation, red foundation, red foundation. Jam probably stole them. He has not... Jam has not been here since, like, the first few days of January, I think. He pretty much hasn't been here this year, pretty much. Which is crazy, because, you know, we're in mid-May. I have, like, blue, green, purple, like... That might be it, actually. I got like a tie-dye one. Might have black. Can't imagine, iPie. January, the month of Jam. Jam's in some other country right now for some, like, for, you know, business stuff. I don't even know where he went. He's also going to Japan this year. He's gonna go to Japan, and then he's gonna... You know those TikToks where it's like, the meme is that, like... They just start randomly saying, like, anime words or whatever. Like, it's supposed to be, like, really, like, you know, like, ironic. Like, cringe. Like, they'll just say, like, baka, and then it'll be like, whoa, what was that? And then they just start saying other random, like, anime words. I must be Japanese. That's gonna be Jam. This is so kawaii desu. You would kill to see the shit I'm wearing right now.
The edge of town?
You gonna take a pic or something? That is, I don't think the word girls is in any of my memes. I still love Burger Landlord.
Plankton is.
It's just not girls with an S. I've noticed that you call practically anything you like peak. You're the opposite of, like, you know when people give something like an 8 out of 10 and they call it like decent? You're like the opposite of that. Anything you like you call peak. 6 out of 10 thing, it's peak.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You called slacking peak, so Bro, you're one of those people? Oh my god. That is like objectively not what 7 out of 10 is.
Boing.
True. When you think about it, like, getting, like, 70% of, like, a paper correct is kind of good. It's, like, in the sense of, like, 70% of it, you answered perfectly. Like, you could not have done better. So it's just kind of, like, I feel it's pretty good. I did say before that I think people rate things like a 1 or 2 like way too much. I think I only have like one thing rated a 2. I don't think I have anything rated a 1. Yeah. It's not quite as strict here. Like when I was done with school, like one of my grades I got was a D, but that's actually like fine to get like 1D. And like to get a D is like within like the 50% range. Like 50 to 59%. So like I got a little over like half the, well, across 4 exams I got like overall like more than slightly more than half the stuff right. that was like good enough. I was actually pretty decently satisfied with it. Because that subject was fucking hard, so like, just to get it like a D, I was like, yeah, like, I know there were people in that class who did a lot worse than that, so I was like, you know what, this shit is hard, I don't like it, fucking hate the subject, I'll take a D. Just grab like a D and just never look back, like, yeah, that's fine.
So much destruction.
Hello, emulating. I haven't really gotten a run going, but, you know, I'm working on it. But yeah, thank you for good luck. I like thinking about my ratings because I obviously am going to be biased because it's my own ratings. I think I have a really good idea of, like, what things should be rated, as opposed to people who, like, will see, like, just something will not be for them, and then they'll give it a fucking 1 instead of, like, a more reasonable rating, even relative to, like, their expectations, like a 4. I think I have a really good... So, I just like spending a lot of time thinking about, like, okay, is this a 7 or an 8? And then I have to, like, look at Mal and see, like, what other things are rated 7 and 8. Like, because then it's like... oh, well, if this is worse than this, and this thing is a 7, then I have to give this thing a 7, or bump up the other thing to an 8. And obviously it's not going to be perfectly consistent, but I just like doing it and being, you know, critical. A lot of people don't like a number rating. I've actually seen a lot of review YouTubers just completely drop them, because they complained that all viewers cared about was the number. And, like, I get it. But I want to use them. If I still make that Ed and Eddie video, the whole point of it was to rate every episode and then the seasons, and then see if there was a decline when the characters started going to school. I remember a lot of people complained about that when the Ed, not just the Eds, when the Ed characters, the Ed universe, the Ed characters started going to school, and people said that the show got like a bit worse, and it defeated part of the point of the show. So I was gonna, like, rate every episode, and then, like, rate the seasons as a whole, and see if it actually did have a decline. I feel like that's just, like, the easiest way of, like, getting... And I like ratings, it's not, like, an obligatory thing, I just like doing it. I know it doesn't paint the whole picture, but...
Welcome.
I was gonna call it, like, Rise and Decline of Ed and Eddie. But I think I will maybe title it something else, like, did Ed and Eddie, like, actually fall off, or did, I don't know, like, did Ed and Eddie get worse, or something like that? Because you kind of have, like, oh yeah, these seasons are really good, except, like, the last one, you know, because it went to school isn't as good, but it's still, like, fine. And then the finale's really good, is what I generally hear. But I want to see if that's actually true. I can't wait to watch the, if I do decide to make that video, I can't wait to watch the special. I've only watched it once, but I know it's, like, really good. It's just, like, it's basically, like, the perfect, like, Ed and Eddie, like, finale thing. Okay, I used to have a fucked system for rating anime, right? I would actually kind of rate things out of 11. But my idea behind it, well, okay, it wasn't 11. I would rate things out of 10.9 because my mindset was that if it's a 10.9, then it's literally perfect, like as perfect as media could possibly ever get. Obviously, nothing ever got that rating from me, but the reason why I did that is because, in my opinion, there is a fairly large gap between... I say fairly large. There is a notable gap in quality between Your Name and, like, Chainsaw Man, but I still wanted to give Chainsaw Man a 10, but I still feel like there is most certainly a gap in quality between the two. So I was like, oh yeah, Chainsaw Man's like a 10.1, and then Your Name's like a 10.5 or 6 or whatever, like, you know, that kind of thing. But that didn't really make sense, so I got rid of it. I can literally just fix that issue by just increasing my standards. And I have. I actually... Chainsaw Man and Cyberpunk have been put down to 9 when they used to be 10s. Like...
adventure. Just another day.
I remember when I finished watching, I think, Love Live, and I spent like an hour, like literally an hour, trying to figure out if it's a 7 or an 8.
Welcome.
I think I settled on 7. But yeah, it's just like,
Never fear,
I like doing that.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
with a black box over their
Excitement,
eyes.
adventure,
That's fucking
just
funny.
another day in the life of a
Bro, that's
manager.
such a lame, like, thumbnail thing. Like,
Up-to-daisy.
it's so overdone. Like, especially when it's, like, really obvious, like, who the person is they're talking about, and they still feel the need
This is a
to have,
job
like,
for-
black bars over their eyes as if we don't know who they are, and it's, like, literally a picture of, like, fucking, like, PewDiePie, or, like, Grade A Under A, or Keemstar.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I think you showed me it before, Lucy.
A manager is always prepared.
I get that, emulating. I don't have that mindset, because, like, because I need to think more in case it's like, oh yeah, like, because, so, like, there are some shows that are really good, but, like, then sometimes they have, like, a flaw that's, like, quite notable, and then you have to think, like, well, how big is the flaw? Let's compare it to other shows that I've rated a 10 or a 9. How big is this flaw compared to that flaw? You know what I mean? I spent a long time trying to figure out if I should give Hunter x Hunter a 9 or a 10. And I gave it a 9. It pained me to do. It really did, because it's just so, like, its quality is just so consistently excellent all the time, and there's not a single mediocre episode. Every single episode is really good. The issue, well, I can't say, because of spoilers. So, 2 things happen that are really fucking annoying. And they are a big deal. They are a pretty damn big deal. And then there's, like, a 3rd thing, which I can be a tiny bit more descriptive on. It's like the last, like, proper arc of the show. I don't really like how it concludes. I feel like it was kind of lazy to conclude it in that way. But, I mean, yeah. So other than those 3 things, it is just the most peak fucking thing ever. But that drags it down quite a bit.
Up we go.
I give Airstrip, like, granted it's been a while, but, like,
Can you hear me now?
I give it a minimum of a 7. The novelty of the Squidward boss just automatically bumps the mod up, like, a lot. And you could say, like, oh, but I've made better bosses now, bruv. And it's like, yeah, but most people don't even have bosses in the hacks in the first place. Like, the boss just automatically makes the hack better because it's so fucking cool to even have it.
SpongeBob.
A 9. Yeah. I think, like, either an 8.5 or a 9 is, like, fair. I think, like, I'll have no questions about a 9 after, like, you update the game to patch a few things. Then I think it'll, like, definitely be a 9. But I might even still think it's a 9 now. Because my opinion of the mod has not really changed since I played it. I mean, obviously, like, we have found out about more bugs, but I didn't even encounter most of them when I played, so it's like, when I played it casually. More like air shit. True. You'd rip apart that boss fight. Yeah, no worries, bro. Playing games casually is goated. It's just that, like... Yeah, it's really hard to, like, switch off, like, your brain when it comes to, like, you know, the speedrunning mentality. Like, I've never even played Link's Awakening before, but, like, when I did play it, like, when the remake came out and I played it, I was, like, hugging corners and, like, turning as soon as possible and stuff like that. Like, I was trying to, like, have really good movement in my first ever time playing the game. Like that's actual brain rot. What will happen if to purple if he PBs? I'm gonna have to PB soon then. Also, hello, Alpatex and Nekin. Hope you are both having a great day, and also thank you for the good luck.
Look out!
SpongeBob driving? You mean the one I played like a month or two ago? Howdy, Mythic and Green. Thank you for the good luck. Bruh, yeah, I remember, like, anytime any of us would, like, cough or sneeze, my mom would always say, COVID boy. Am I sus for mewing to Lux Max? Or is edging goated? Maybe, is my answer to that. Well, I don't remember what SpongeBob driving is, then, off the name alone.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I hate reading.
Manliness, even in the corners.
Or I could play more careful SpongeBob. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to highlight my first... I was supposed to highlight the playthrough. It felt like I was forgetting something.
To see what
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This is a job
I don't know if
for
this, like, makes sense, right? But I got really pissed off, especially with one of my English teachers I had over the years, because, for some reason, she was incredibly, like, illiterate. Like, she couldn't fucking read to save her life. Like, she would, like, stumble on her words all the time. So, it, like, even when the class wasn't reading and she was just reading out to us, it was just, like, so annoying because you'd fuck up, like, almost every single line.
Hey.
I don't know. She's a bitch. I never liked her. No one liked her. She's a bitch. It got announced that the school's funding was getting cut a little bit, and by extension, the teachers' money was getting cut too. And, on the day we went into class, and then she was like, oh yeah, I'm leaving. So we just, like, didn't have a proper teacher for the rest of the year. Like, bro. You could at least, like, there's only, like, 4 months left. You could have, like, you know...
Welcome.
Could have at least waited until then. I mean, fucking hell. How's it going, OG?
Never fear, good citizens
Instagram.
of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I had a problem with, like, most of them, but...
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I checked my school's website, like, a few months ago, and, like, I don't even recognize, like, a third of the teachers they have now. They just keep bringing teachers in.
From manager to, well, not manager.
Unfortunately, most of my least favorite teachers are still there. And I just feel bad for the kids, because, like, I know what it was like, you know? They have to go through the same shit, bro.
Upsy daisy. Her smash. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
That is really weird. I don't think it's a good idea to basically, like,
Hey.
tell kids, like, oh yeah, you gotta make this thing, but it's literally anything you could possibly imagine. Because the issue with that is that, like, when you ever gonna need that in your job to, like, do you think your boss is ever gonna go, oh yeah, just do anything you could possibly want, ever? Like, no, it's not gonna happen. Like, he may be like, oh, come up with an idea to solve XYZ problem. But that still has rules, you know? Like, there should still be rules where it's like, try and make it broadly about this topic of some kind, or something. Something to work off of. Or hell, you have to pick between these, like, 7 things, or just anything like that. It makes it, like, because otherwise, like, the student will spend an eternity trying to figure out what they want to do, and then it's probably too late, because they spend too long second-guessing themselves on, like, what they should be doing. Or even, oh, if you think you have a good idea, then ask me if it's a good idea, and I'll tell you yes or no. Yeah, even that. Like, something. Some guidance is necessary. My only exception is that it actually helped me quite a bit in my English speech. We were allowed to talk about anything we wanted. There was technically a guideline, but nobody followed it. I talked about Twitch, so yeah, it was pretty cool. And at that point, I was making, like, shitty commentary videos on YouTube, so, like, I already had, like, an idea with, like, scripting. I actually kind of enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy doing the speaking part, but the writing I liked. The teachers, there were 3 teachers who, like, listened to me, like, do the speech, and they all said that they found it interesting. Because apparently, like, 90% of the students just did speeches on whales, and they said those are getting really fucking boring. Like, you are so fake if you do your English speech on whales. No one is passionate enough about whales to do a fucking speech on it, bro. That shit does not come from the heart. I was talking about Twitch. That shit comes from the heart. Make you speak. Because well, that's technically, like, a skill of the English language, I suppose. I wish they didn't make you do that, but it does, like, make sense. It also acts as a way to, like, express yourself or whatever, you know, but... Did I bang them after? I don't remember, like, which teachers. I know it was all, like, women teachers, but I don't remember, like, who they were. I mean, one of them was... I know for a fact that one of them was an English teacher. Not my English teacher, but an English teacher. I don't remember who the other 2 were. What do you mean, I love whales? Enough to do a speech on it? Taking it online? That's like a cheat code right there. You don't even have to publicly perform. I don't think I did do that. Streamed on Twitch. I did not bring that up, but I did bring up speedrunning. I brought up GDQ. Basically, the guideline that I said that we all ignored, the speech was supposed to be about 10 minutes long, and no one did that. My speech was, like, without talking about GDQ, was, like, 5 minutes. So, I literally just did it on the spot, like, because I was like, alright, I'm already done somehow, so I gotta fucking... I brought up GDQ, and, like, just an example of just how Twitch, like, benefits people, and how it's just, like, how it really is, like... You can stream whatever you want, essentially. Like, that's just an example of, like, people will watch anything, even gaming. Or, I mean, especially gaming, but, you know, from the teacher's perspective, it's like, oh, wow, people watch anything these days. But yeah, then I did mention that multiple times they've reached $1 million, donations. just an example of how the website has done good outside of just giving people something to do, you know? But yeah, they said it was, they said it was interesting, and I got a B for my speech, so I'm pretty happy with that. Well, this was back in 2017 when GDQ wasn't as much of an L. But obviously from the teacher's perspective, like, it's gonna sound interesting, like, oh wow, this charity raised $1 million, like, wowzers, bruv.
Even in the corners.
Hello, my name is Pibble Foundation, and I stream to a bunch of idiots speedrunning the SpongeBob SquarePants movie 100% on day 87, and I wanna die. Was that your speech? No, I didn't mention that I stream on Twitch. B for Bob, I suppose so. I would have preferred an A, but, you know, B does the job. Twitch helps me to goon when I open up the hot tubs category.
We're men. Upsy daisy.
Okay, I'm trying to, like, copy your message and add it to the meme bot, but, like, I'm trying to highlight your username, and it is just not letting me. Like, okay, there we go. Bruh, now, like, I clicked on my chat, like, so I could type, and then I clicked on it, and it didn't do anything either. Did you mention you run movie? God, no. Well, yeah, I mean, considering, like, basically everybody did a speech on fucking whales, like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some kids got the grade drop because of they were talking about something they didn't give a fuck about for the 9 billionth time to the teachers. And they had to pretend that they cared.
Whoa! These just ooze macho.
You know what's funny, right? My friend did his speech on YouTube Drama, and he mentioned Keemstar and Scarce. I find that really interesting. That's like actually so goated. That's an even better idea than Twitch because it's just even easier to talk about. Because like when you're in like 2016, 2017, like everybody was like chronically online and was all into like YouTube Drama. So like just being able to just like talk about like, you know, like the Leafy and H3 drama, for example, and then just talk about like Keemstar and Scarce and shit and iDubbbz. That would have been like so easy to talk about. I'm mad I didn't think about that, bro. I could have gotten an A, possibly. Well, drama isn't like the exact same that it used to. It's not as like, it's not as fun because the drama is no longer like, this YouTuber like makes fun of little kids. Now it's like, this YouTuber's a fucking pedophile. And he sexually harasses women. That's the issue. And Keemstar fell off. Scarce fucking died or some shit. I don't know where Scarce is. Leafy fell off. iDubbbz fell off. Like, it's just not as fun anymore.
Are you sure you know how to draw?
Hello, Burger. How are we doing today? Not much on my end. I can't get a run, unfortunately. I remember in 1 year of English class, like once every 2 weeks, we had to go to the library, pick out a book, and read for an hour in silence. Wasn't enjoyable, to say the least. Well, I actually found a book that I was unironically interested in, and then I couldn't find it after that time. I wanted to read it again. It was literally just a book just talking about, like, some of the craziest crimes in history. Not like, oh yeah, murder, but like just some of, like, the zaniest crimes, the quirkiest crimes. I actually found it quite interesting, and then I don't know what happened to the book. Because, like, I knew where I put it back, so someone else must have fucking put it somewhere else, or stole it or threw it out, I don't know. Playing COD, cool. Unfortunately, COD reminds me more of, you know, the fish, rather than, you know, the games. That's not what would have happened, Mythic. I even kept on the download that I watched anime, like I was not.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Like, yeah, I just wanted to appear as just like a really average kid in school, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because I didn't want to be, like, bullied for a year because people found out I watched anime and streamed speedrunning, when I could easily just have that not happen by not bringing it up.
So much destruction.
Again, that's why I wouldn't even tell my friends, because, like... Or, I mean, yeah, anime with my friends, yeah, but not, like, the streaming. Because if they did say something, then I was fucked. But we were all vocal about liking anime, so that was different. Like, to each other about liking anime. The only acceptable reading is books, yeah, I don't like that. It kind of reminds me of how, like, I mean, you know, even though because there are ways that you can still, like, read, but then it's not considered, like, true reading. It reminds me of how, like, in art class, well, I didn't take the, art course. As soon as I was able to drop art, because, like, it was no longer a forced subject, I obviously dropped it immediately. But I had a couple friends who took art, and they were allowed to basically draw whatever they wanted, except for, like, super, like, not safe for work things, obviously. And the other thing was anime. They weren't allowed to draw anime because it was considered not real art. And that's just, like, actually so lame. Like, I get that it's, like, relatively easy to just, like, draw, like, somebody, but, like, if the caveat had to be, like, you just have to, like, make it more detailed or something to compensate, like, then that would be fine. But no, it was just straight up, like, this is not real art, you are not allowed to do it. Like, it's just, like, lame as fuck. Like, not real art, too easy to draw and all that shit. Well, I didn't mean, like, I didn't mean relatively easy, but I mean, like, it's hard to describe, but for the amount of detail they had to put in, I guess the teachers just thought it'd be harder for them to do, like, most other styles in anime, I guess, I don't know. But...
There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
Why did you say you know you're not supposed to break a rule and then, like, immediately break a rule? Like, knowingly? Because, like, if it's a rule, then it's a rule for a reason. Like... I was thinking recently about how when I get ring extra, I like never miss sandwich out of bounds on the third attempt. And like ever since I realized that, I just keep missing them now. And I'm just like losing half the fucking time save almost. I don't... Is it rule number... I don't know, it's... Yeah, it's a rule. Okay, I moved stuff around then, because yeah, that definitely didn't used to be the first rule, but yeah, I must have moved that around. God, I'm not saving the long, I'm gonna save like 10 seconds. Because, like, I don't want to think about, like, stats and shit. Because then it makes it more, like... stressful than enjoyable then, because then I have to think about, like, if I'm doing anything wrong or, like, you know. Because I'm not ninja.
Me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
What was the original point I was saying? Oh, yeah. Like how anime is art, like, there are forms of reading that are, you know, forms of reading. The legitimate forms of reading. Like, sorry, I don't want to read the fucking Bible, like, and I want to just, like, read like a comic book or a magazine or something instead. Well, I don't really even read those, but like you could easily imagine a kid not wanting to read like some big fucking book with like no fucking like okay, can we like, well, I say we, but I mean like people in general. Can people stop like, I guess almost like shaming the idea of like picking books with like lots of pictures in them, because like it's like it's helpful. You know that thing about how there were like different levels of like visualizing the people are capable of, like you know when you like try to imagine an apple and you can, some people can barely scrape up anything in their head, and other people can perfectly visualize an apple like exactly like how it would look in real life, right? There are people who can't imagine these characters in their exact scenario and exactly what they look like. Sometimes they need a little bit of help imagining the scenario they're in, and I don't think there's anything fucking wrong with that. Just having something to go off of. Now, if you're the type of person who likes being able to think of everything yourself, like, I also think those books are valid, but I mean that books with pictures in them, there's nothing wrong with those either, and that, like, doesn't make it lesser of a fucking book, because you use, like, slightly less imagination. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't think there's anything wrong with it. To just have, like, a picture of the characters so you know what they look like. it makes it so much easier to imagine everything else when you know what the characters look like. What's up, Koopa? They, SpongeBob and Sonic will have a collab in 2030, just gotta wait for it. This run, well, forgetting the ring extra, this run fucking blows hard. But in general, yeah, the run is, like, good, yeah. Though I'm like, I've actually just started resetting if I don't get the strat. So I always expect myself to be, like, -20 right now. So actually, yeah, no, I changed that. This run's dead. But obviously, minus is minus, and the run will continue.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Latte Angie. I feel like Latte gets more just, like, mildly annoyed at things than angry, I feel like. Can't really imagine, like, Rage a Latte.
Jumper, jumper, jumper.
To be honest. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, most video game soundtracks, like, don't have... Because... people say, like, oh, it's easy to make, like, a good-sounding beat, but, like, the lyrics, like, the make or break. And, like, I get that. Like, most video game tracks don't have lyrics, so I understand that, like, you know... And music is a complementary in video games, as opposed to, like, you know, the entire point. Like, you know, for example, like, an album's obviously gonna have songs on it. But at the same time... like, there are so many, like, good video game, like, soundtracks, like... or even just, like, just a couple songs from a game, like, some are, like, real standouts. Dude, there was a track I wanted to use, like, so bad. I can't remember which game it was from. I wanted to use it for the PvZ video so bad. It sounds really fucking good. But it just didn't really fit. Like, I couldn't really fit it anywhere, which is unfortunate. Like, I didn't want to use, like, Bit Crush sounding music for my videos, for my video. And it was, like, fucking super Bit Crush. I tried to find, like, maybe, like, a, you know, like a restored version of some kind, like, or, like, orchestral, maybe, but, like, I couldn't find anything.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. That really wants manliness, even in the corners.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well, yeah, it's all art. I get the lyrics, like, add more to it, but, like, they're not necessary at all. When you, like, try to defend things that are art, like, you know, music, for example, people seem to think that, like, they have, like, a gotcha moment with you when they're like, oh, so what about those art museums where they sell, like, they'll just, like, someone will throw an apple at a canvas and then they'll sell it for $1 billion, like, is that real art? And it's like, I don't really see what that has to do with this, but they seem to always, because they try to say certain things aren't real art, and then you go, yeah, no, a lot of things are real art, and then they're like, oh, so a banana peel getting sold at some art place is real art, and it's like, that's not what I said. I don't know if Liam from the SM64 community, you know, like, the big streamer Liam, I don't know if he was rage baiting or anything. Because he seems to be pretty good at rage baiting. But there was like a big fucking like argument where he was trying to claim that like certain things weren't real art, and I think he had the argument for like basically the whole fucking run, and I'm pretty sure it got world record. Like I'm trying to remember like I think he was saying that music isn't art or something. Like music as a whole is not art, but I can't tell if he was rage baiting because he's like the master of that kind of thing. Or he just says like the weirdest takes ever, like with the same tone of voice all the time, no matter what. So I seriously can't tell if he was baiting. Like, you know, sometimes where it's like, I can't tell if this is bait because the internet's gonna be the internet, and it's just incredibly obvious that it's bait. This is different. This is like actually super hard to tell. Like, you'll have a guy on the internet just be like, I eat puppies for breakfast, and then just be like, well, you can't tell if I'm being serious, because, like, you just can't tell these days, like... Not too sure what that's in response to... Yeah, exactly, Cooper. Like, I wasn't arguing about, like, those people who spend, like, $20 billion at, like, the art auction. I'm talking about video game music. Like... Yeah, exactly. Like... I think there were some pretty damn gullible people out there. But, like, the Liam guy I was talking about, he is, like, he's such a pro at baiting. One of the best I've ever seen.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh,
Computer bad. I don't think, like, it has to be super deep to even be art. If it's just any form of expression, then I feel like it's art, really. Some soundtracks are responsible for, like, bringing up a game's quality from good to, like, really good. So they're, like, you know, just kind of have, like, that mindset as if, like, it's, like, not important, like, not art. It's just kind of, like, weird.
To get to shelf.
I actually remembered to practice this trick today, so I'm not doing the pause strut anymore. Yeah, like, most games are not even, like, that fun to play when you're not, like, listening to music. There is some exceptions, obviously, but, like, for the most part, like, if you just play a game, like, on mute, most games, like, really nosedive in quality because, like, they're not being complimented with anything. Bruh, I forgot this guy made a movie mix soundtrack, and then not even the actual hack, just made the soundtrack. Like, that's so weird.
I can see my rock from here. Uh-oh. So long. Patrick happy.
How is that for you?
We're never getting movie mix. And I'll cry myself to sleep with that thought.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
I've listened to the movie mix soundtrack, but it's been a long time, so I don't remember it too well. But I do remember a couple parts that I quite liked.
So many choices, so little time.
You associate music with something you experience in the game, so it's still complementary to that, yeah. I feel like it makes it easier, too, to just, like, yeah, just remember things that happened in the game.
Big hair.
I think you mean...
Pull over.
A boss theme I quite like is, in Majora's Mask, like, Phase 2 of the final boss. I quite like it because it's just so weird. Like, it's very what the fuck am I, like, seeing and listening to right now kind of music. It's, like, perfect for that kind of scenario. I think about the theme more than I think of the phase of the boss.
This place.
Really? Oh my god, it actually is so Jova then. It's like super mega Jova.
You can't hide from me.
Can't hide from me.
Upsy daisy.
Me when I jump up like 2 centimeters. Upsy daisy. Sometimes music can be the best part of a game. Or maybe even the first thing that you think about, or even maybe a level in particular. Like, I mean, I like Simpsons Hit and Run, obviously. I mean, you all know that by now. Apu's music is so good. It's, like, that level on the whole is kind of frustrating. You know, that mission where you have to, like, get all the trash cans? That shit is just straight up unfair. But, like, all the music is just so amazing. Like, it's just really, really good. I actually put one of those tracks, I used it for Mario Kart Wii, like,
Not so fast.
in the My Stuff folder. And that shit is not easy. Like, you have to, like, convert it, and then you have to, like, slightly speed up the music, and then do it again for lap 3. And, like, it's a pain in the ass. And I accidentally made it way too loud. But I still felt it was like, worth doing. I replaced, Waluigi Stadium music with it. Oh, I did that for another track in, not Bashar, but something else for Bowser's Castle. So, yeah, it was cool. Hello, Red and Reverie. Thank you for the good looks. I appreciate it. How are we doing? I really like Galaxy. Obviously, the soundtrack is amazing. I don't know if it's, like, my favorite part, because, like, I just like the game a lot anyway.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I don't remember how adding characters works, because the only thing that I ever did with it, I changed Mario to look like SM64 Mario. Well, I just downloaded a thing with SM64 model Mario. But I don't remember, like, if I had to do anything outside of just downloading it and throwing it in, or if I had to do more.
Upsy daisy. Too wet for me.
Maybe you should play some more Movie Red. And then, you will not be in the red when you play it, because you'll be playing it consistently and then you get PBs. Movie runners be like, yeah, I run movie. Does 2 runs a year.
Ouch!
'Yeah, well, no pain, no gain. "40 attempts? I probably did 40 attempts yesterday. Actually, no, I definitely did 40 attempts yesterday. You gotta get up that number from 40 to 400. Maybe even 4,000. Finally.
Oh, goody! Another one!
I've had a few instances of doing over 100 attempts, but that's for, like, when you really cannot get a fucking run going. Like, that's for days where, like, you never get a run going past, like, SD102, except maybe, like, once. And you can't get sandwich out of bounds to save your life. And you're also, like, constantly resetting the creek. You should run Creature at any percent. It's definitely a really good category. And by definitely a really good category, I mean, like, I would never touch that shit in my life. You have to, like, grind coins so that you can purchase items from the shop. And there's, like, I don't know, it's like a 1 in, like, 120 chance or something like that. Where, like, you just unlock all of the warps and then you just, like, play the last level. It's just, like, so fucking stupid.
Plankton is used.
I can't believe that's an unlockable item. So obviously to get wreckage, you have to get a shop, like, first try. Yeah, nah. It's unfortunate that all worlds can't be called any percent. Because, like I said before, when it comes to any percents and 100%, if they kinda suck, then it's usually excusable because people just like the idea of beating the game as fast as possible without cheats and completing beating the game as fast as possible while grabbing, like, everything. So they get more of a pass. But all worlds is now just, like, by the nature of how people see categories, all worlds is just worse than it used to be because its name got changed. Like, if that makes sense, like, I know that sounds stupid, but that's just how runners, like, think and stuff. That's why I'm a little salty the no pause storage is not called, because, like, it just makes it sound like incredibly arbitrary. Well, I mean, it kind of is arbitrary category now. But yeah, it just makes it, like, it made the category, like, slightly worse because it's just now it's arbitrary. Because it's like the fastest way to beat the game on Xbox without a major glitch, but we're still allowed to use another major glitch. Like, that's just kind of arbitrary. calling it like Xbox any % in the past was just so much better.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
Be sure to stop by the jump bucket and pick up your free bucket helmet.
Well, yeah, it used to. Yeah, I know it used to be any %, but.
I was starting to...
Well, I assume just beating the minigames as fast as possible. I mean, I know a lot of them have timers, but it's like, actually, wait, they might all have timers. I don't fucking know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've never ran it.
Up we go. Coming through.
Yeah. So how do you like get LCP world record then? Like, what are like the optimizations compared to like the average runner then?
Macho stuff.
Because if they pretty much all have timers, then like how can you do something faster than someone else? Other than like loads. Keyword almost.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
It doesn't sound like a speed game with a lot of like with a lot going on with it then.
Ouch.
That is the least I have fucked up the route, and I still fucked up the route because for some reason I tried to warp the Gesk. That makes 6 for 6 times I fucked up the route. But this is the least fucked, so I should at least be happy about that. Yeah, I know what All Worlds is. I don't really, I mean, Creature's a weird speed game because, like, there are so many parts of it that are lame as fuck, and then there's a lot of parts of it that are really cool. It's just like, you do something really lame, and then you do something cool, and then you do something lame again, and then you do something cool. It's just like, it's like a really mixed bag of a speed game, I guess. I mean, this is coming from somebody who hasn't ran it before, but, like, I've watched a fair bit of it. And that's definitely what it seems like, you know, which is all, like, the waiting and the long loads and, like, the unskippable minigames that don't do anything to aid progression. But then you have, like, really cool stuff, like the Starfish Man Out of Bounds stuff, like, that shit looks awesome. And then, like, Fast Text Glitch, and, like, that thing in Supersized Patty. I don't even remember what it is. It's, like, there's, like, some button mashing technique, I think, with, like, the fucking switches, and then you can, like, launch Plankton forward, I think, and skip some parts of the levels. That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, the small benefit of this route change is that I get to do Sunday 1 and 2, like 2.5 minutes faster, which does matter in the long run because of how often I reset to Sunday. That being said, though, like, that's not, like, the actual... Well, okay, if this reroute didn't save or lose anything, then yeah, I probably still would have done it. But I'm actually doing it because it saves 6 scrolls, and I don't know how it took me that long to figure that out. Also, I have 1 health. So I have to be a little cautious. Alright, we bowl.
That's just what we needed.
That's just what we needed. That is just what I did not need just then. Because I have so many nitros, I was able to recover that ASAP, but that still sucks. Ah, there we go. You have no faith in me. I'm about to get it 6 times in a row in a few minutes. See Funny Peanut Man just then? He was cycling around like it was nobody's business.
This is
I would never not have faith in you. Thanks.
I didn't do that.
Sayonara.
Look, it's what's his face.
Is it just me or is the token, like, in the bottom right? Is it just me or is it, like, a little wide? Like, I know the tokens are a bit wide anyway, but I feel like they stretched it, like, a little too much. So it's, like, a little too thick. Which, interestingly enough, you know when the game fucks the aspect ratio on 360 or on OG if you like don't have the right settings? I feel like the token like arguably looks better like that because obviously then it's like stretched vertically. So it like compensates for the thickness.
King me.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Finally, Krabby Patty and treasure chest.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
That's terrific.
Ow!
I'll have to listen to the soundtrack again. It's been too long. So I need to make a note for that and to highlight Careful SpongeBob Part 1.
And so
I'll do it.
think a sponge could hit that high. It's a good thing sponge.
Alright, I mean, minus 15 is good enough. I can miss, like, nearly... Why am I here?
Anyone knows?
Okay, never mind, I'm minus 4, I guess. Okay, well, I can still get a pretty mid-as-fuck Sunday. It'll be fine. That's one. If you mismenuing to a sliding or driving level is like the literal worst possible thing you could do, just like maximum time loss. Although it could have actually been even worse, because driving levels are even slower to warp to than sliding levels because of the countdown. That would have been like even fucking worse if I, like, obviously there's no way I could have possibly done that, but like if I did somehow, like, goddamn, that'd be awful. Triumph against impossible odds, Mr. Purple Foundation. Yeah, the odds do feel impossible half the time whenever I'm in the middle of the game, but, you know. With the power of friendship, anything is possible. Oh yeah, in case you didn't see a latte, I have a mod request that I sent in DMs. I think that one should actually be pretty fucking easy, but yeah. I did a project on the actual movie. What do you mean by, like, a project? Okay, well that sounds really cool. That sounds fun.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
Wait a minute. Purple Foundation, isn't this the same level you were already in? Why are we back here? Did I bonk? I wasn't paying attention. Well, your eyes didn't see it. if a tree falls in the woods and no one's able to hear it, did it make a sound? It's like that. It's raining outside.
No waiting in line for us. That's it. Run!
Oh, that felt good.
I need a fucking drink. Head feels a bit off. Okay, so after this, I need to go to SCDA.
Hey, I have my seatbelt.
That's 2 scrolls up. Yeah, okay. How many scrolls is it from BBBH to Rocks? Okay, that's 3 scrolls down. That should be easy to remember. And then it goes back in sync.
Super speed.
No, I have not. Docksides, that is reserved for 1 level and 1 level only. Yeah, I already did an impression of you. Already careful of you saying that, so I already win. I already knew ahead of time. I was like, wait a minute, something feels off here. Wasn't I already in this level, bro? Yeah, well, I'm kind of low-key a little overdue for a fake ring at this point. Like, roughly around, like, here is when I can start expecting them again. Well, the difference this time is I have to go through rings. Okay, I just looked outside and it was raining way worse than I thought it was. Nope. Yep, dude, fuck off with that cancer. I literally started holding right because I saw that I was gonna fucking rock log and it still wasn't enough. How do you, like, get it 3 times in a row and then, like, rock lock, which is, like, way worse than missing it? Like, how do you manage that? Oh, wow, look, it worked. Oh, wow, look, it worked. I need to close the windows, like, the rain is, like, really distracting. I'll close them in a minute. It's getting louder. I'm closing them now. While I'm here, by the way, I'm gonna quickly do this because I didn't get it. And, well, I didn't miss Quick Chris. Like, I mean, like, I got the damage boost, but I didn't, and I got the ledge grab, but I still like. Okay.
Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ouch!
I think I will add that to the meme bot.
Ow!
That's the first time I've added 2 memes in one day in, like, actually, like, over a year, probably. They get added, like, so slow now.
Ouch! Ouch!
Is there anything else I want to practice? Not really. Oh, actually, yeah, sandwich out of bounds. Really quick. There, I upgraded Bash. Would you like to explain how I'm cheating? Would you like to explain to the audience how I'm cheating, sir? Well, why would you need it for a practice mod? I'm not checking upgraded bowl description. How about you check your DMs? Oh, what's that? There's no one messaging you in your DMs? Yeah, it's because you fucking losers. And no one wants you.
Welcome.
Me, on the other hand, my DMs blow up constantly.
Never fear, good citizens of
I just can't
the manager.
get them to stop messaging me, bro. I have like 10 women in my DMs, right? But that's not even the end of it.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I have Nova begging me constantly to play zombies with him. I have Fireball begging me constantly to play Fortnite with them. Latte's constantly begging me to make practice mods for me free of charge. Hell, he even offered me money at one point, but I had to politely decline. You know, while I am appreciative, you know, it's just
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Nah, I'm live because, you know, I live life on the edge, bro. It doesn't matter anyway, I just lost a run to Rocklock. I mean, it fucking sucked anyways, I don't really care. Anyway, hello, Cotton. Thank you for the good fucking luck. I'm live because they're doing the air conditioning tomorrow, so then I would take tomorrow and Saturday off, and I already took, like, Tuesday. I just want to take a bunch of days off, basically. Though I will say, you know that capture card I purchased, like, yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday.
Cleanliness is next to management.
I got a message from the guy on eBay today, and he, for some reason, said that he was having trouble shipping it. Or like, getting the post office to accept the shipping or something like that. So that's unfortunate, because I kind of need it, like, ASAP. So, like, for there to be some kind of delay is not exactly ideal. I'm putting up with it, though, because the capture card was so fucking cheap. So cheap. And the seller has, like, 100% positive feedback, almost. So, like, it's decently trustworthy anyway. Like...
I'd like to wake up now.
No, it's Ava Media Live 4K. It plays nice with the OSSC, so it should be able to handle 480p or 2x scaling. Which means that the gameplay will look even better than this. It'll be diminishing returns, but that's not the point, it'll still look better. And, shouldn't have any disconnection issues, and it'll reduce wires because it's a PCIe capture card. It'll be fucking great as long as it works. Okay, I like that emote, but I feel like it's too small to, like, actually see what's being typed. I do like it, though. Yeah, oh wait, do you mean, like, with the, like... Do you mean, like, when the guts of the capture card is, like, surrounding the rest of the USB, like, it has its own USB it's, like, physically attached to? I added it. It's more visible than I thought it'd be. You don't even have to, like, hover over it. You can see what it is if you just, like, look. I see.
SpongeBob.
It sounds like you have, like, something that's, you know, kind of like an easy cap, I suppose. I had one like that before. It was actually kind of goated. Like, it looked horrible, but then I just added filters and OBS, and then it actually, like, it looked kind of good. It was locked at 30 FPS, though. But if you're using it for something like SM64, I was able to make that game, like, actually look good on the capture card. I was shocked. And it literally has, like, a frame of delay on OBS. Like, it's shockingly, like, good for how cheap it was. I threw it away, though, because I didn't need it. Kinda true, I guess. Thing is, even if you have to hover over that emote once, like, you'll know what it is from now on, so it's like, it's not a big deal. But now that I added an emote, I kinda want to purge another emote. To maintain balance. I like Joel. What did Joel ever do to you, bro? Also, before anybody asks, I cannot remove Fat Kitty Cat. It has been vetoed, I can't remove it. Yeah, you never even speedrun card and you fell off. To be fair, I'll give you some credit. You actually did a run of Earl extras. No one else fucking did.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Actually, why did we call it early powers all extras? We could call it early extras. That actually sounds goated. Can we call it that instead? Your mum is really dumb.
Plankton is...
Too much of a time sink. I agree it's quite the time sink, but like... I mean, at least relative to like really dedicated players, I don't remember you putting in really that much time into the game. Like, when you were playing it.
We're men.
Oh, yeah. And then they didn't... I don't think they had past fucking broadcasts enabled. I'm pretty sure that shit's lost media. To be fair, sometimes you just can't imagine putting a lot of time into something, even if you put a lot of time into something else. Like as an example, I think I would kill myself if I was forced to play Overwatch for this much every day. Like, no, it's not. I'm not adding that. I'm absolutely not adding that. What motivates me, Carden, is like the chat and the community as a whole, really, and you know, wanting to achieve something that no one else has ever done before, you know?
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Look, I already added an emote. I'm not adding any more right now, bro.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I do hate you, correct? I'm saying it loud and proud this time. I hate careful_man, he sucks, I hate him. Haters gonna hate. If I were a real hater, I would reject your runs on SRC and say no vid, no did. Do I VIP all the people I hate? Yeah, if they're mods, I hate them slightly less. But I still hate them. I'm sorry, that was mean. Well, I don't need it, like, right now with Latte, so, like, yeah.
A new path.
That'd probably go hard. That's fine.
Going up.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get the trick. Cotton, did you see the TikTok I linked you, by the way? I sent it to you while you were offline, aka Purgatory. Like, when I see people who are, like, online a lot, when I see them offline, and it's, like... And they're not, like... Or at least, like, most likely are not sleeping, I just imagine they just, like, despawn. Like, when entities despawn when you're too far away from them to save resources, I feel like... those people just, like, despawn.
There's the edge of town.
I don't think it's too cheap. Because, like, sometimes I really can just, like... There have been times when people redeem it, and then it's actually, like, a really good run that I would have continued regardless until, like, late game. It's a bit of a gamble on both ends. Good. That being said, I forgot what I sent you. But that's not the point. There's rings.
No.
Oh yeah, I remember what I sent you. It was like America be like. And it was like American hospital bills or some shit. And it was like $10,000. It was just like, and there's no money in here. There's like a version of that audio that is really funny, kind of trending on TikTok, where it's like, I'll just subtract 10,000 from 10,000. 8? Fucking stupid calculator. It's funnier when you actually listen to the audio. Yeah. 4 seconds.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Possibly. Because I just figured out, like, the angle you need to charge at it. Like, it looks like you have to use an angle that looks like it's not gonna work. That's why it took so long to find. Yeah, I'm getting it often enough to where if I miss it, I just reset, because I'm getting it, like, I'd say at least 80% of the time. It's like, it saves too much time to just not reset to if I miss it, I feel like. But because of, like, Freak Buffer, it doesn't take that long to get back here, really. Consensus on this? What is it? Oh, un-XDD. I'm not adding that. Lolicon. Yeah, I feel like a chronically online if your name is Lolicon. Okie dokie. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
A new pack.
Not the bees. I remember that audio from years ago. Not the bees. Save some for the rest of us, bro. Or else I'm gonna have to grill you harder than that chicken got grilled. Dude, that was so scuffed. Yeah, we added 2 memes today. Isn't that crazy? We added 2. $69 and $70. Although if I remove like earlier memes, then they'll get dragged down, so it's possible that there won't be a meme 69 if I look through it. But for now, I don't plan on looking through the meme list again, so yeah.
I don't know what this.
I was thinking about that meme today because I saw a TikTok with some, because like, obviously like, there was some, the topic got a bit, apparently Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments are known for hygiene issues, and it was just a TikTok just kind of talking about that, but like their own experience. He said he went to like, I think it was a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament thing. And like, a guy approached him and his, like, girlfriend or wife or whoever, and, well, he said that literally everybody in there looked like the definition of a Reddit mod. And then this guy with, like, this really fat guy with, like, a fucking trench coat, like, walked up to him. And apparently he was 10 feet away, and they could just, like, and he said it was, like, he described the smell as sour milk, but, and, what was it? Like, salty something. I forgot what the first thing was. Sour milk. And then, like, some third thing I completely forgot. He said it was all 3 of those things combined times 10 from 10 feet away.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
And I just think that's really funny. That there's that much of an issue. You know, I have a story that I never told on stream. An exclusive story, right? And it actually is related to what we're talking about right now. But it's like worse than what I just described. It's like if you gag easily, the story is not for you. Right? But I think it's about time that I finally say the story. So me and Jam were in England, right? In January, if you would. We went into CEX. Actually, I think that might have been the time in November. I don't remember. Anyway, it was like one of the last times we went to the England CEX. There was this guy, I think like late teens, early 20s, like somewhere around there. And you could definitely, I mean, you could just like, you know, from the way he was talking and just like standing by himself, you know, kind of talking to himself. Like, yeah. You know, I don't know how to word it without it sounding mean, but, you know, you can tell, like, something was up, I suppose. That's, like, where the phones were, and also, like, a few just things in the display, you know, like some... That's sometimes where they have, like, box consoles, or even just consoles in general, or, like, expensive games like Pokemon, so, you know, we want to look there. Like, me and Jam walked there, and Jam... I never talked about it with Jam, so I don't even know if he'd smelled it, but... I just, like, got the smell of just, like, really strong, like, cheese, right? Like, actually cheese. Like, straight up, right? Well, it was, like, cheese and feet, basically. And then, I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? And I was like, is it the guy? It can't be the guy. I was literally, right? I was not even that close. Like, if we're trying to, like, gauge distance, like, how far away he was from me. Like, I'd say, like, 10 to 12 feet away from me. Somewhere around there. And I could smell cheese and, like, really strong cheese and feet, right? So I was like, can't be him, surely, right? And then he, like, he walks away from that spot, and then all of a sudden, it stops smelling like cheese and feet. And then he comes back, and then it smells like cheese and feet. And then we walk away from the area, and it doesn't smell like cheese and feet anymore. So it's not like it's the area. It was him. I think he unironically hasn't bathed himself in, like, I gotta say, probably, like, at least, like, 3 fucking years or something.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
And I just, yeah, I think about that sometimes. Because it's just like, how do you let it get to that point? You know what I mean? Like, people get into depressive states and don't do it for like a week. Like, that's understandable. That was not a week. That was, if we're being incredibly generous, that was a minimum of a year. Like... I missed the 2-frame, didn't I? That's the annoying thing. That, like, it makes me feel like I'm getting worse at the game when I'm actually not. Because I'm getting more runs, like, I just have more runs that die. So then it's like, oh, like, I'm worse. But no, like, it's actually just, I have more opportunities to get that far into the run. You just get used to it, like...
Welcome.
It's funny, because, like, I think the worst that I ever had to get personally was, like, a week and a half, which was when I was younger. In more recent times, as in the past, like, probably, like, 5-6 years, I think then the longest I let it get to was probably, like 5 days or something. But, like, it's funny because I hate not showering for even a day. Like, my hair feels off, my body feels like... You can get used to, like, once every other day or whatever, but, like, even that is not preferable for me for sure. But, like, there are those days where I get really, like, lazy and I know I'm not streaming the next day, so I'm just like, oh, I'll be fine. But that actually fucked me over recently. Because I thought the air conditioning guys were coming, I was like, oh, I'll just shower tomorrow, because I really can't be bothered to shower tonight. I'll just shower tomorrow, because I'm not streaming. But then, obviously, like, everything got fucked, and I had to shower after I came home. And then... yeah. But I fixed the shower schedule again, so we're good.
Hey.
Cat ears are gone because I can't find them. I'll be able to look in the room properly once everything's, like, sorted out with the air conditioning. Because then stuff has to go back in the attic, like... maybe it's, like, in a box or something. Like, it'll be a little easier to find. I showed it before, like, all the stuff on my bed. I could probably show it again after this run dies, because there's a... you won't be able to see all of it because the chimney's covering, like, half the bed, but... You'll have a pretty good idea from looking at the front of it what the back of it looks like. Yeah, if I can't find it, then I don't know what to do then. I mean, it couldn't have gone far anyway. If I got big enough to stream anything I wanted, then yeah, I'd want to play stuff like Minecraft and Mario Kart, maybe even some Pokemon or whatever. If I knew I could stream anything I wanted. The problem with streaming Minecraft, though, is that most people that stream Minecraft are, like, really good builders, and I can't build. That's supposed to be, like, the point. Like, you watch somebody grind, like, getting materials for hours so that... obviously, you know... watch them build the big mansion or something then, but I can't build. But just doing, like, a hardcore world or something would be cool. Like, I would like that. Although it's also entirely possible that the videos, like, get me nowhere. I have to be prepared for that possibility, too. Alright, is there anything on the bed I wouldn't want you to see? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, so I should just be able to... yeah, okay.
Let's start this game.
You see that? That's all that's like half the bed. On the other half that you can't see, there's stuff like... well, there's a lot more boxes and stuff. But there's also like a huge fan. Like... yeah. Also, there's my buttons by you. Like a mouse. Yeah. Is there anything... I think this should be safe, yeah. You can see some... My Kaon figurines are put away, but the rest of it's here. And then, that's basically it, pretty much.
To a mysterious place that no secret
Yeah.
has ever returned from.
Wait, hold on, the webcam's, God damn it, hold on. Okay. It's moved again.
Help them save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini Bottom from
Come on, bro.
dreaded Plan
Stick.
Z.
Stick.
The sea made him a legend.
Stick.
The pants made him a hero. The
That's...
SpongeBob
dude, that's
SquarePants
misangled.
movie video game.
This is why I shouldn't have done a room tour. Dude, it seriously will not stay. Hold on. Dude. I cannot get it to stay.
Start making me money.
That's too high. But then if I do it any lower, it's gonna fucking...
Let's get it on.
Too angled... Is this something up with the wire? Like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it doing this?
The smile,
Okay, that's good.
the laugh. That's right.
Actually, I would like it a
Money.
smidge higher. There we go.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I think it's a fine question. I think, well, I think it'd be, the only issue is that there's a huge fucking chimney in the way. But you could just, like, build it, like, you could just build it so it doesn't have the chimney, I guess. I think most attics, like, look the same, though. I think, like, the craziest it gets, really, is, like, how much of the frame work is, like, still visible. As in, like when in the last vacation house we went to, like, you could still see, like, the wooden, like, beams, I guess. I don't know what they'd be called. But you can still see, like, the wooden things connected to the walls. Like, this attic has it hidden entirely. And also they had more windows and in different spots. And there was also, like, a small toilet, like, well, it was, like, technically just a... You could either see it as an extension of the attic or just outside the attic, depending on how you look at it, to be fair. But, yeah. I think you could just type in, like, British attic room, and then you probably... That's mostly what mine would look like, probably.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
I tried doing that years ago. I can't even build, like, that. I was in the living room trying to build the living room, and I couldn't get it to look like the living room, even without furniture. I don't know how I fucked up that bad. You know something I did with Big there's something in my throat, Big D multiple times, is that... For some reason, he was, like, really obsessed with the idea of, like, building our school. We'd always, like, start with, like, the, external stuff. You know, like, the fence and stuff like that, and then we just give up, like, really early. And then, because we did this, like, 3 times. There's, like, a small, like, cafe, like, right opposite the school. So we, like, build the bars, like, the fences, get bored, build, like, the cafe instead, and then we just never go back to it afterwards. Happened every time. Well, I was up for it. He was impossible to do anything with in Minecraft. Okay, under normal circumstances, I probably should, because 209 plus 118 no cheese, like, this is the kind of run I normally would not continue. But yeah, no.
SpongeBob.
You double love Big D? Well, I love double Ds, but you just like singular Big D. Yeah, they're pretty big. Like, you don't really think about it, but like... Especially when they have, like, an upstairs, like, then you have to basically copy everything again, and just, like...
A new path.
Yeah, like they're pretty big. Hell, and there are rooms that I've like almost never been in my school, like some offices and stuff. So I don't even know what they look like. And like the teacher rooms. Fairest movie reset. I just like hate the concept of like you literally like land on the thing and then an invisible wall that sometimes doesn't even exist that just like knocks you back. Yeah, exactly, bro. We were actually talking about school earlier, and like, just as an example, like, someone brought up how, like, school makes reading, like, really fucking boring. Which is, like, true as hell. And then I mentioned that we need to stop shaming books that have, like, pictures in them. Because, like, some people just don't have an active imagination, and they need, like, some help imagining the scenario. If you have, like, a picture of, like, all the characters, it makes it so much easier to imagine the environment around them. Especially because, like, you can take the art style that the characters are in, and then, obviously, you can imagine all of the scenery and every location they go to, and all the background details and everything. You can imagine it in that art style. Like, you have that guidance. Like, I feel like that should be normalized a lot more, instead of just, like, bashed on for, like, you're not giving people the freedom of imagination.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for a manager.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that was the other thing I brought up, that reading at all is, like, good and should be encouraged for the children. That's the problem. It's like, no, you can't read a comic book, little Timmy. That is literally not reading. And it's like, but there's words on the page. I know it's, like, a lot less dialogue, but, like, it still encourages them to read. Like, you know those kids who are, like, absolutely fucking obsessed with comics? Wouldn't you rather them be obsessed with comics than just not read at all? Because if they are so obsessed with comics that they read them all the time, even repeating the ones they've already read, then they're doing a fair bit of reading compared to quite a lot of children who don't want to read at all, you know? Like... Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember in year 7, we had to read some book about, like, I think it was, like, high school stuff. But I don't really remember any of it. However, I used to have, like, Simpsons comics. I didn't have a ton of them, but I did have some Simpsons comics. Maybe, like, 10 of them or something. And I remember some parts of those stories that I read. And I had a couple SpongeBob comics, too. I remember those.
How much of a man do I have to be?
The only time I read an actual book where, like, no one forced me to read the book. Well, if manga counts, then I fully read, like, one relatively short manga. But it still had quite a few pictures, so, like, if we're actually just talking words, and not being forced to, I've never read a book in my life.
SpongeBob.
You know how it's like, for example, like, art class, like, fucking ruins it for people? I know a lot of people over the years who wanted to do, like, make money via art, make a living from art, and they just won't because school just completely ruined it for them. Like how that can happen, like, that absolutely can happen with reading as well. Pretty much anything you're interested in that the school forces you to do, like, you can easily... Not always, but you can easily just, like, stop loving the thing, you know? SpongeBob joke book, and we bought a few Legend of Zelda ones. Not joke books. That's pretty neat. Some Zelda books sound really interesting. Video game books? What about, like, the Pokemon manga or some shit? Hello, Civ. I'm pretty sure that's how I was supposed to say your name before. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, Sasso, yeah, I remember them, my bad. It's been a little bit, so I forgot. Fuck you, Carden. Don't judge a book by its cover, as they say. And don't judge anime and manga for being anime and manga, bro. Well, I lost a run yesterday to a capture card issue. And I lost a run earlier today to a soft lock. But I am getting runs going, like, more than I was a couple weeks ago, so I mean, I'm improving, yeah. Like, I think a PB is, like, inevitable within, like, the next couple weeks. I didn't have one, but I knew a friend that had one, and he let me borrow it, I think, and it was pretty cool. I already knew, like, most things of the book that the guide suggested, like, it was like a guide thing. I already knew most things, but it was just, like, it was better than nothing. I actually wanted to read it. Nah, when my capture card disconnects, it doesn't have any text, it just disconnects. Like, it's a black screen. I have another capture card coming, though. But it's already having shipment issues. But, yeah. Oh, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. that has a lot of pictures too, so it doesn't fit the description that I was talking about, but I've read a couple Diary of a Wimpy Kid books. There's like a million of them now, but I read the first like 2 or 3. And I watched the live action movies of them like last year. They're actually not bad. Like Greg is yeah, I think isn't it? Yeah, I think his name is Greg. He's such a fucking asshole in the first movie. It's like so awful. Like I know he's a kid, but fucking I hate him. I mean, everybody hates him. That's the thing. He's so awful. He's a lot more reasonable in the other movies. Well, I mean, the thing is, Carden, is that, like, because we're relatively small, like, I usually get items in, like, 2 to 3 days. But it was, I don't know, like, something went wrong, I guess, so it's been delayed a bit. Which sucks, because I could have had it ready for, like, next stream, but it most likely won't be the case anymore.
Hey, Roy, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Yeah. I think unironically, like, because the free healthcare just makes that entire system really slow, I feel like it just kind of, like, fucks with our brains and just makes us expect things to just be, like, a slow process, so it affects, like, other forms of labor as well. Because we already have to, like, wait for important shit, so we can wait for unimportant shit, too. Like, I don't need air conditioning, so it's like, technically I can wait. I don't think that, like, I feel like when it comes to those kind of services, like, you're generally expected to, like, not be in a rush to get it done, you know? Which, like, I guess makes sense. It's kind of annoying, though. Doctor, my tummy hurt. Medicine, $500, bruv. Alternatively, need doctor's appointment for tummy hurting, and then it's like, okay, the earliest that we can fit you in is December 2029. Is that okay, bruv? And then you die before you can get in. Don't worry, though. They charge a fucking lot for pets, like the vets do. Which is insane, because it's literally just like the doctors, but for pets. And, like, they charge a lot of fucking money, bro. Like, to put my dog down because of like an emergency, blah blah blah. It literally costs like £500, I think. Like, I know we have free healthcare, but like, okay, like I understand why like the pets wouldn't get free healthcare too, but like 500,
So shiny.
like.
Welcome.
Like, you know when I said that the electric company, like, owed us, like, 1,000, so we got 1,000 back? Yeah, 500 of that was spent on that. That's crazy.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They also like to, like, I remember, the vet, like, convinced my mom to buy, like, something, I don't remember what it was, like, directly from them, and then she found, like, the literal exact same product in shops, like, cheaper. Like, they're a bunch of fuckers there, bro.
Can you hear me now?
This is not really related, but I feel like if you've, like, mistreated a pet, like, you should probably, like, not be... I don't know if there's, like... I don't think there's laws in place for that, but, like... They should be harsher on, like, if you just mistreat, then you should not be able to get another pet so easily. Like... My nan's dog, like, had a seizure and died at the age of, like, 7 or 8 or something because it was so fucking fat. It was a chihuahua, and it could, like... It was struggling to move.
It's a short slide from manager to,
And then just no worries at all, basically, was just able to get another dog. Like, it's just kind of, like, weird. And now she has 2 other dogs. Well, one of them she already had. One of them is extremely overweight and is definitely gonna die at an early age, is, like, actually guaranteed. And the other one is... not fat, but, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I don't know if it's exactly in, like, a very healthy weight range either, like... It's kind of, like, bordering, like, between, like, fat and, like, barely not fat, I think.
It's a short slide from manager
Scam
to,
consumers,
well,
yeah.
not manager. Manager coming through.
High roast type of dog. Have you seen my dog Sona? He burps and farts, bruv, and he's fat.
Upsy daisy.
Hell yes.
Simple but satisfying.
Manager coming through.
My dad hates chihuahuas. Like, we had to take care of my nan's chihuahua for, like,
A manager.
a few days, and, like, they refused to ever do it again because, like, they just hate it. They just hate that dog so much because, like, well, they hate, like, my dad's, like, dog racist, bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
He always goes like, "That's not a dog. That's a thing," and stuff like that. I think, yeah, pugs are getting, like, rebreeded or something, rebred to be more healthy, or something like that. And I know there's some other breed of dog that's just straight up banned because they're too, like, dangerous. Like, it's probably like American Pit Bulls or some shit. I'm not too knowledgeable on dog breeds. It's hard to when I've had 2 dogs in my entire life and they're both the same breed. So I don't know too much about breeds. I know a lot about breeding with women in my bedroom, but that's a whole other thing.
Jumper, jumperoo! Bring 'em.
SpongeBob.
I'm like 5 nanoseconds into sandwich driving already bonked, bro. Thank you, Cowden. The plebs always try to use bonk, but they can't. They don't have the privilege. It's hard not to self-report when it was like it was like practically the first like turn, almost. I feel like I had to self-report. Oh my god, dude. My right leg is on my like left leg. It's like slightly crossed, right? And my controller is like right in front of the side of my leg. And like when I readjusted my leg, I pushed onto my finger, which pushed onto the trigger, which meant I nitroed, and now the runner's dead because I can't do bulldozer. I don't know, never really thought about it. I was thinking of giving someone VIP recently, but don't know. Oh, that reminds me though, I need to ask if I'm playing Fortnite today, hold on.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
My dog's barking.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I mean, I don't know, I guess I'll think about it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
The badge
day
doesn't
in the
mean
life of
too
a
much
manager.
other than like being like a more notable viewer, I
A short
guess.
slide from manager to
For like one reason or
not
another.
manager. A manager is always
Like most of my
prepared.
friends get like VIP and then like and then just in general, like some people can get it from just like
Manager coming through.
like Sky, for example.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Like yeah, in my chat like often enough really. Like has helped find strats in movie quite a bit, has made like big fucking mods. And yeah.
Hey.
I don't remember why I gave Careful VIP, I'm gonna be real. Probably just chat activity, if I had to guess.
Ouch!
Coin flips. But why would I waste my coin flip luck on a VIP when I could not waste it when I could take advantage of it at the casino? Oh yeah, I remember why I gave Careful VIP, because he keeps thinking of crazy strats that help optimize the game. Why did I never think of that, bro? That's actually genius.
Oh!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If you can't see, then no, it's not a big deal then, right?
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
Okay, apparently I'm not playing Fortnite tonight, so my life sucks. That means I need to, like, edit, but I don't wanna. I was actually thinking, like, oh, I should just do, like, audio, just focus on one thing at a time. I've ran out of audio, so, and I'd have time to, like, read a few lines, but I might be too tired to do that, and even if I'm not, like, I still don't have that much time. After, like, showering and everything. I might just have to already start, like, editing visuals. I have about 10 minutes of audio. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes and rounded up like 2 seconds. But yeah. But after I edited and some stuff, it'd probably be like 10 minutes and like 10 seconds or something. It feels like I made like no progress, but the fact of the matter is I'm just talking faster. Like, that's why I want to calculate how much faster I'm talking. Okay, yeah, that does look pretty damn bad. I like how it's like the second level as well, so it's like you'd expect the level to have more polish. I wonder if the later areas of Depression, like, were made last minute, because, like, the only beta footage and screenshots we have of Depression are literally, like, around here, and also Creek. I don't think we have proof of, like, anything else. Nice. Hope, well, I mean, I'm sure you've been enjoying it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I still have no idea how to do that level that I stopped on.
Just another day in the
can't
life
remember.
of a manager.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get the height necessary to, like, bash boost off of the fucking turret.
It's a short slide.
To, like, land on the block.
Not manager.
I don't really think that hack is, like, for me.
See what?
Like, I think it would take me, like, 10 hours.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
That's not how it works.
Hey.
There is, like, such a massive difference between, like, a challenge run and a speed run. Like, challenge runs are incredibly popular in Celeste, where, like, you do a section, like, Deathless. For example, like, that shit's, like... It's, like, completely different to an actual, like, speed run. Like, I don't think there's any, like... Not any, but I don't think there's, like, a huge correlation between, like, the challenge runners and the actual speedrunners. Like, I mean, usually there's, like, some overlap, like, most people have tried both, but, like... A lot of them just, like, stick to their own thing, like, you know... I didn't think to skip Fry Boating Bash. I should probably skip it next day. I don't know, I mean, what can you skip? Like, what's, like, I don't know if there's any token requirements. You could... Oh, really? I should try the other two out then, because that one just seemed kind of fucking ridiculous. The one that I did. I highly doubt the other two are harder.
Good thing Sponge.
Yeah, it's like way harder than the token I grabbed, like just before. That's the thing, I have actually no idea what to do. Right, well, if I play it again on stream, I'll try the two other levels and see where that can take me. Yeah, I played it yesterday for a bit, and I got stuck on Fry Boating Bash. And then I ended the stream. Yeah, to which I said, there isn't too much correlation between the two. Well, like, you have to utilize tech in a way that you normally don't have to in, like, an actual run. That's the thing. And even then, like, even when you do, sometimes it's still precise and you only know how to do it as efficiently as you do in a run setting. Because you've obviously done it with, like, that exact camera angle and surrounding environment, like, a million times. It just, like, it makes it, like, very different. The mod shows you how to, it gives you demonstrations on how to do some of the things it's expecting you to do, with, like, some mechanics and stuff. So, like, with that in mind, anybody, like, almost every player is on equal terms when it comes to, like,
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
completing the mod. Like, there's barely an advantage of already knowing of the tech, because it shows you how to do the tech regardless. Hello, Whistle. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Skip one of the levels? I fucking wish, bro. I need that. Need to play on a pre-release version so I can play less games so I don't look as bad. Wah, I want to play test the build now.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
No sponge November. Actually, no sponge September. Yeah, I'll never beat the game at this rate. I gotta stop resetting. But I can't stop, it's too addicting to reset. I love resetting.
Nothing like a little man type.
In my personal opinion, Wilcon, scrapping short mod C was like lame as fuck. I beat this game when I was 6 days and 364 days old. I mean years, 6 years and 364 days old. Yes, you scrapped it. You only haven't scrapped it if you do genuinely plan to come back to it one day. And even then, if it's scrapped for a really long time, I mean, rather if it's just put on the back foot for like a long time, then it's basically scrapped. I hope it is, because it's cool. I've had, like, no good ST-102 entries today. I've always, like, they keep being, like, really mid. I do not. You just think it's lame because you don't want to see your past work. How I swear to God I did not touch that.
A new path. So much destruction.
No, you just fucking procrastinate too much. Like, and besides, you know, by that logic, then what's the appeal of beta mods? It's worse versions of games that already exist. So, you know, what's the point of them? That's not completely different.
You sure you know how to drive?
Have you noticed that whenever I miss that trick and then I hit up the practice mod, I pretty much always get a first try, it feels like? I feel like 90% of the time I get a first try. Like, on the reset.
Look out! Look out!
Wait, what? What did I get damaged by? Why did I get damaged? The fuck was that about? I don't know if that's happened before. I think I should... I feel like that should get clipped.
That's right. Start making me money.
Let's start this game.
Yeah, no, I made a note to myself to highlight it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Hello, Roger. I hope you are doing fine and dandy.
Excitement.
As for me,
adventure,
I am tired
just
and I can't get a
another day
run.
in the life of a manager.
Well, I answered your question anyways.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Up to Daisy.
I had one run get to Sunday and it died because of, Sunday 2, and it died to a soft lock.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
There's plenty of time to get a run going though. I'm just a bit worried because I'm tired.
Cold! 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 Ugh. The manliness has landed.
SpongeBob.
Another 118 no cheese. I fall off today or something. I don't normally get 118s. I remember like when I came back to the game and I kept getting 108 no cheeses and I thought that there was something wrong with my loads because I was doing fine in the other segments. But I just kept like getting 108 no cheeses. And I think it was actually just like my movement was slightly unoptimal and I couldn't tell the difference. It is not me. I am quoting the top 10 hottest Sonic female characters. I have to listen to it and actually just write it up word for word. And some of them are so long.
So much destruction.
The one I posted today was probably the shortest one. I already have them all written up ahead of time because I was just like conserving my health. I mean, it's the greatest video ever made, to be fair. I think that's the first time I ever got knocked back by the bulldozer when I wasn't like obviously like on the well, my wheels must have barely not been on the right Y level, but like I don't think I've had like that exact thing happen before, but that's not worth having a never for. But yeah.
Careful.
I think I would have quit the game by now if the standard was still fence setup, I'm gonna be real.
Are we going right now? Full speed
Yeah, it kind of is. I don't know if you've seen the donkey parody on that video, by the way, but I watched it today and it's really fucking funny.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The video's a few years old, but
Yep.
there's a stream highlight of him reacting
Just
to
another day in the
that
life of a
video.
manager.
And then he did his own parody version of that video where he does top 10 hottest female Mario
Short
characters.
slide from
It's like half the
manager
length, but he
to
like...
not manager.
It's so funny how fucking accurate it is while still being his own thing, like his own take on the video.
To see what
Like, it's just amazing.
This is a job for a manager.
I gotta watch the original video again, but like not like reading the
This is a job
words.
for
I mean writing them out, but I mean like actually watching it.
vacuuming
'Cause I haven't done that
up
since like
cleanliness,
2022
cleaning
or
the
something. I gotta do it again.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Donkey's list was serious at all.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, I don't think he actually. I think he thought like, what characters would be funny to talk about. Princess Peach. Rabbids version. I don't have to explain anything. This is my list. Debatable. If I remembering correctly, word around the street is that his response to people asking him if the video is a meme, he said it was like half meme. Which sounds like a cover-up for it was 100% serious and I was just trying to low-key play it off. I don't know, he just said it was like half meme. That's all he really said, as far as I'm aware. Which makes me think that it was not a meme. I keep missing shit. He's literally the doing your mom like reaction guy as well. I think he was just like that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
I need to find that clip actually, it's really good.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Mr. Squidward! Oh.
Doing your doing your mom. Doing your mom? That's just insulting.
The thing is that his video was made a billion, million, trillion years ago. Like, I think people on the internet were really, like, not self-aware.
Never fear,
Like,
citizens.
there's a lot of cringe content from, like, 2005 to, like, 11 or 12 or something.
Yep.
Like,
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know who that is, to be honest, but also, hello,
A short slide
yeah, what's
from
up?
manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Sonic 4 guy who got really mad at his design. I don't know. I only know him for the doing your mom thing and the top 10 hottest female Sonic characters.
A manager is always prepared.
Doing your mom? That's just insulting.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think he deleted his videos, but like a lot of them are archived, I think. I don't know if all of them were.
Job for.
But I know, like, at least those two definitely got archived, so probably others did too. I want to watch that fucking video again so bad, but, like, I'm just, like... Is there a new strat in No Cheese that requires you to reset?
I'd like to wake up now.
Something, something, I fucked your mother last night. Something, something, you're gay and cringe and I hate you. I think it's like a splash sound effect. Hello, Toba. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? Yeah. As long as it's not like... As long as, I don't know, it doesn't have any no-no words or whatever, I guess. Then you can link it. That's both a good and bad thing. Good because then nothing bad is happening. Bad because nothing good is happening. The most mid of days. You don't have to. There's a little trick I know to how to stop working for the rest of your life. There's a little word called casino. I'll have a look in a bit. I said it on stream a few days ago, but there's this guy who got like $8,000 fucking dollars from a TikTok ad, right? And he went to the casino and he put it on the roulette table and he fucking won. So he has 16K. No, not Krusty Casino. Starts with a C, not a K. Yeah, it's kind of amazing that you made money at all, Tilba, not gonna lie. I know, right? You know that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob and Patrick don't know what to do with the money with the pretty patties they're selling, so they just start giving money away. It's like that. But like, how long do I need to watch it for? This trick is being so toxic today. Okay, hold on. I think it's really funny, like, looking back at it, that we have to be, like, cautious when checking out, like, all the YouTube videos and stuff. Like, there's, like, 2017 videos of, like, Pyro just saying the N-word. Like, granted, not hard R, but, like, still. It's just, like... Imagine you, like... had that running, just like, oh, what did Pyro used to make back in the day, and you watch it's like, okay, like, just, you know, and you just get hit with, like, the N-word.
Made a song called, get this, Doing Your Mom.
It sounded like a turd falling into the toilet and your face doesn't help XD.
Doing...
Okay, how come one of the words in the title is pedo? Content Cop 10 a Mongo. Bro, that whole thing was fucking weird. Like, that was a weird, because obviously, like, iDubbbz, he apologized to, like, all the people he made, content cops on.
Welcome.
But, like, I kind of, like, while there was still some, yeah, like, some people just made, like, kind of bad content, wasn't worth, like, bullying them. First of all, I do think Leafy did not deserve an apology, and second, I think Tana didn't really deserve one either. I mean, like, okay, I think she deserved an apology for him, like, going up to, like, the stage and just, like, saying that shit, but...
Welcome.
Like, because... I mean, she got fucking slaughtered in that video, and I think rightfully so for the most part.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Alright, okay. Yeah, some of the characters look a little young, to be fair.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But then obviously, like, then it's like...
Excitement, adventure. Just another
If it's
day
like
in the life of a
furry,
manager.
well not furry, but like if it's like animal, then, I mean, you're already like... It's already been exaggerated in the first place, so it doesn't matter, you know, like, it sparks that debate.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I don't really know if, like, Fall from Grace... I mean, it depends on how you look at it, because... I think when a lot of people say that he, like, fell off, they say it as in, like, oh, he used to be okay with saying these words, and now he's not, because now he's woke, and he fell off. He's woke. But, like, he did fall off in the sense of, like, people respecting him and him being popular. Like, he undeniably fell off.
Hey.
But a lot of people mean it as in, like, he won't say slurs anymore. Which, that's what I have an issue with. Where it's like...
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Like, I don't know, I like, shouldn't be able to say that stuff in it, bruv. It wouldn't even fly by today's standards anyway, like, YouTube would probably take the fucking video down anyway, like, if he was still doing that shit. But he did fall off just in terms of like his popularity and reputation for sure. Like that's pretty undeniable. And like the boxing event. There's a new strat where, you grab a copy of Glover, and then, like, you piss on it, and then you shit on it, and then, like, you hack it a few times. Like, not as in modify, I mean, like, cut. You hack it a few times, and then you put it in the toilet, and you flush. Oh yeah, you just get, like, you got away with it, because the people were trying to, like, push, see how far they could go, and it was like, ah, you're so brave. Kudos to you for saying the N-word, bro. Kudos. Brave soldier you are. Yes, you flush it down the skibbity toilet. That's what I meant.
SpongeBob.
Indeed. Yeah, it depended on, like, the context. People still kind of cared about the context, as well as if they already just liked you in the first place. Because, like, people took issue with, like, the Alex thing because he was calling someone it to purposely insult them, whereas iDubbbz was just, like, saying the word. It wasn't just the N-word, he'd follow it up with, like, the F-slur as well, if you remember. He would, like, say them N and then F. Or one after the other. Like, you do that shit all the time. And watching that when I was younger, I was like, damn, this is, like, the funniest fucking shit. PewDiePie kind of, like, fucked everyone over pretty hard with, like, the bridge clip. Like, I know YouTube was, like, was repressured a little bit anyway, with, like, things getting more edgy, but, like... Yeah, PewDiePie kind of, like, low-key caused the adpocalypse, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like, when you're, like, living through it, you think it's awesome, like, oh, wow, like, everybody's just, like, freedom of speech, brev, but it's just, like, you look back at it and you're just like, what the fuck? Like, videos are just, yeah, like, just slur all day, every day, and, like, just bullying children, and, like, just fucking crazy.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
I assume that's zombie car. Is that a zombie car?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Figured. It looked like some kind of portal from here. Nether portal. Okay, yeah, I can see a lot more clearly now. Finally, bridge clip. But yeah, it was really easy to get influenced by that shit and think it was just okay to say things when it really wasn't. Like,
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Boing.
I don't know if you remember, like, Count Dankula, but that was like a really big thing. He like trained his dog to do a certain salute, and he got taken to court over it. And you could argue that's extreme in itself, but like, but yeah, and then it led to people saying like the UK had like no freedom of speech and blah blah blah. Like, you kind of realize the kind of guy he is when you realize if you use the Shinigami Eyes extension thing. His name is Red, which means that he has, like, proven, like, transphobia. Like, I'm pretty sure his name is still Red, if it is, and he obviously hasn't changed at all. Like, that's the kind of guy, like, you know, we'd be defending back in the day. For being silenced or whatever, you know? Someone who's, like, genuinely, like, hateful towards, like, a group of people. Just, like, you know what I mean?
Roll with it, I always say.
Yeah, I think court's, like, a bit much. But it just makes me feel stupid for ever being, like, defending him. Because I'm pretty sure he's still, like, basically, like, just as bad as he's always been. You know? Yeah, I think times have changed quite a bit. I mean, I've had people say to me that, like, they don't think times have changed, it's just that people, well... Yeah, it's just that, like, those people still exist, it's just that they're less, like... They're less prominent, but, like, I don't really agree. I think we actually have, like, made a difference, because, like... We almost, like, most people who are still like that get called out on Twitter, like, a lot. Or just on other platforms like TikTok. And it's pretty, like, unacceptable, like, how they act these days. Like, some people can still find their space, but they're still hated by a lot of people, whereas, like, it was just nothing but praise originally. So, like, I think we've, I still think, like, making progress.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I don't know. I hear the menu open, but I didn't hear the music for some reason, so I thought I missed a token.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, Excitement, adventure.
Homo 1
Just
kind of
another
stream.
day in the life of a
After that
manager.
one run I got, I just like cannot play the game right now, bro. Or for the entire rest of the stream, I haven't been able to play the game. I know there's 2 hours left, but like,
Well, not
it's got me a bit discouraged.
A manager is
I think it might just be one of those days. It just sucks though, cause like I'm most likely I'm not streaming again until Sunday, so it's just kind of like it'd be lame to end it on a day where I just like can barely play. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. One second. Just a singular second. But it's like, if milliseconds were as long as seconds, then that's how you should be counting right now towards a second. Oh, okay.
The smile.
Just get a PB. I almost did yesterday, and then the fucking capture card disconnected.
welcome.
Yet another element that can kill my runs.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Welcome.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. You gotta give me a bit though.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the
Like
life
my
of a
odds of
manager.
PBing are just like the highest they've ever been at this point. Like for trying to beat this PB.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Upsy daisy.
It has to happen and will happen,
To see what
regardless of how long it takes. Though to put into perspective how long I thought it was gonna take, I remember saying that there is no way I will still be grinding this category by April. I remember saying that. And that wasn't just to get APB, that was to stop playing the category entirely. To get a time good enough to where I just stop entirely.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No!
Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. welcome back. Thank you for the good luck. How did your calculus review go? I can't get a run going, so that's how that's doing. Nice. Good luck on the quiz, bruv.
A new path.
No one hand me a brain rot quiz or else I'll ace everything perfectly. This trick is just not working today. Gonna open the windows again.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
That is like the third time you've said that, I think. Careful.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Welcome.
Look, alright, I'm making mistakes because I'm tired. But I don't want to call it an early stream because I'm not streaming for the next 2 days. I'm like, well, I'll stream tomorrow, like, if the guys cancel on us again. For some reason. And I'm in a good enough mood to. But otherwise, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, and I almost certainly won't stream Saturday.
It's a short slide from manager
Gen
to,
Alpha Dementia.
not manager. Manager coming through.
Gen Alpha preschool would be like, if Timmy has 3 skibbity toilets, and the camera head guy's Phantom Tax 2 skibbity toilets, how many skibbity toilets are left unclaimed but that weren't Phantom Taxed? How old are you? Because, like, I actually don't know.
Hey.
I mean, I know you're an adult, but, like, I don't know how old you are. Do not say those words, bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
I know you're an adult. But how old are you?
Can't swim.
Okay. You are older than me. Are you, like, turning 24 this year, or are you, like, have you already turned 23 this year? Damn. You are pretty old, sir. Skibby nuts. Yeah, I think is my response to that. This is Mr. Beast 2 uploaded World's Smartest Dog.
Never fear, good
Now, why is
citizens
that?
of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Being 18 is, like, weird because, like, you just, like, you're practically still 17, I feel like. There's, like, no maturity difference. For the, like, usually.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm 22, yeah.
Simple, but
I'm turning 23 next month. And I'm not looking forward to it.
Manager coming through.
I did not lose it to skill issue.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, like, I feel like you don't really feel like an adult until you're, like, 19 or 20. That's, like, a good age to be. You still feel young.
Hey.
This could be seen as a good and bad thing, but I don't really look like I'm 22. I feel like I look younger than that. Granted, this was like a year ago, but I asked my mom, like, how old, if she didn't know who I was, how old would she think I look, and she said, like, 16. There were times, like, there was a time in school where, I showed up late because I didn't have lessons until late, and then, like, the reception woman tried to stop me and get my name and stuff like that. Because she thought I was in, she thought I was a year 11 when I was a year 13. And just, like, I've been asked for ID for energy drinks many times. I've been asked for ID on 18 games, like, games rated 18, like, a couple times. Despite the voice. Like, you would have thought the voice would cover it, but apparently not. How old are you, Burger, if you don't mind me asking? You're younger than my brother, if that helps. I mean, that's not too old, I feel like. I know this is not the same community, but, like, there are, like, multiple... there are multiple GoldenEye runners who are actually just straight up, like, in their 30s. I think one of them's even, like... I don't know if I swear I heard a few years ago that there's a runner who's, like, 42 or something. You're never too old to speedrun, except for when your fingers can't keep up anymore. And then you gotta retire early.
SpongeBob.
What's up, Cat Dog, the TV show? Cat Dog, Cat Dog. 28. Damn, that is pretty old. You're older than my brother? Wait, are you? Hold on, let me think. Yeah, you're older than my brother. Someone in my chat, like, a few months ago, he was, like, 32 or something, and he said that when you're in your late 20s, like, you feel like you're old as fuck, and, like, you feel like... I think he used 28 as an example. He said, like, you feel old at 28, and as if, like, you know, the good years of your life are coming to an end. And then... apparently, when you hit, like, 30, and then you realize you don't feel any different, like... like, you realize that being 28 is, like, fine, I guess. Yeah, probably. Although, I think speedrunning's just a thing that a lot of younger people are getting into these days. You know Suiji, right? You know, the SM64 guy getting these crazy records, and he's, like, prepping for 120, and he's, like, got a ton of potential. Like, clearly, if he keeps at it, he very clearly can be a world record contender in 120 as well. I think it was yesterday. He turned 19 yesterday. Like, he was, like, most of his achievements were from the ages of, like, 17 to 18. Like, I thought he was, like, 20. Like, no. He wasn't an adult for a lot of his, like, records that he got. Like, half of them. Childhood shows? No, I was just told my age. Germa turns 40 next year. Holy... I don't want to be 40. I won't be hip with the kids. I won't know the memes. How am I supposed to keep up when the new meme, Paintbrush, is taking over the internet and I don't know what it means? And I'll be like, kids these days with a Paintbrush? Back in my day, we had Harambe. And then, slightly less back in my day, we had Among Us. And you were the sus imposter if you vented. What happened to the good memes? What happened to Big Chungus? Well, to be fair, I don't think anybody would say what happened to Big Chungus, but... well, Nova would. It's free? You better claim that shit right now. I paid money for that. I don't even remember how much I paid, to be fair. It's probably not a lot. Bro, I haven't played 100% Orange Juice since, like, 2021, but that game is good. The only problem is that playing with Shadow and Nova is, they really like the chicken. And the chicken is just made to be annoying. Damn right I've seen Nigel Farage's Big Chungus videos, cameos. They're funny as fuck. He's just like, you are the sus imposter, and I just vented an electrical. It's fucking terrific. The sussy chungus imposter. I just, like, it's... this fucking, like, British-ass man just saying words like Big Chungus is just really funny. It's because it got dragged a lot. It got dragged a lot, and then people dragged about it being dragged. And force it, like... My PVZ video has Among Us jokes in them. It has Among Us jokes, like, straight up, like, because it's just, like, expected, like, you're expected to do it. If you say the word among, you basically have to have, like, sussy imposter show up on the screen, like, you have to. Followed by, like, zoom in, with, like, that little sound that plays. You basically have to, it's just, like, actually obligatory. $311 worth of downloadable content, and that's half off price. There's a lot of characters. I didn't realize it was that much, though. I thought, after you bought all of the characters and everything, it would equate to $60, so then that was, like, the full game, kind of. Like, that's what I assumed. Hello, Sky. No. But maybe if we keep trying. There is no way that worked. That'd be terrible. He'd be like... I can't even do, like, a Boris impression, but... He'd be like, Mr. Speaker, if I may, that yacht of sorts is superb. It is better than Brexit, Mr. Speaker. And I would be like, true. I spent like an hour this morning installing sus drivers to get my OG Xbox controller working with X input, and it did not even work. So I have to use my sus 360 controller instead. Did you buy that adapter thing that Rubber has?
Are you sure you know how to drive?
I guess I misunderstood then. Yeah, I remember the piece of cheese thing. Like, why would you... A piece? Why is that noteworthy? Why do you have one piece of cheese? I don't get it. Why would you do that? Little kitty big... How do you miss 2 nitros? How is that even possible? Oh my god. I'm playing Little Kitty Big City, and it did not save my camera inversion settings. Why is this so gay? I don't know. That One Piece. One Piece is actually getting, like exciting this arc. It's, like, painful to wait every week. to get like 18, not even like 22 minutes of content because they fucking they do a thing where like chibi versions of the characters like explain some lore or some shit, like literally just to stretch out the runtime. And they love just telling you absolutely everything that happens in the last episode to the point where you have to wonder why you even watched the last episode in the first place because they go into so much detail. But yeah, so it's not even 22 minutes, it's like fucking like 18. And then they stretch like 12 minutes of content to 18 minutes. Gay Luigi, I hope you made lots of spaghetti. Damn, sky fell off. Well, I was thinking of not watching One Piece for ages and then watching something called One Piece, which is a fan-made version where they just crop out all the filler. And sometimes they'll stitch like 2 to 3 episodes together if there's no good way to like have the content flow otherwise. So some episodes will be like 29 minutes long or something because it's just 2 episodes like in one, but yeah. I saw an example of One Piece posted to Twitter, and it just removed a bunch of flashbacks from like a Sanji moment, and it literally, the flashbacks lasted over a minute. So like over a minute was saved if you watched One Piece instead. Like, I was thinking about it, but they're not, like, that slow with it, but I would have to, like... It would take, like, a month or 2 for them to catch up to where I am now, and then another couple months until they get beyond that, and then there's no point, because then I'd have to wait. Like, basically, you absolutely should watch One Piece if you're looking to watch One Piece, if you haven't if you are getting into it. But because I'm already caught up, it's, like, it's just too addicting to... You know, I'm too caught up. I don't want to, like... lag behind for like months so that I can watch One Piece. Like, that's kind of, you know? And then you have to like torrent the episodes too, and then that can take a while, and like... Yeah, it's like, you know, like Dragon Ball Kai, it's gonna be like that, apparently. But I don't know when it's coming out. Like, I'm interested in it. I would like to see, like, I want to know what episode will they be on by the time they get to what episode the current One Piece is on. How many episodes are they gonna save, you know? And by extension, how many weeks and years are they gonna save? Some people are like, oh yeah, they're gonna get it down to like 300 episodes or whatever, but that's obviously not true. But currently on episode 1100 and something, remove the filler and it's like roughly exactly 1,000. And then you have like filler in the episodes themselves. Like, that's still a lot of episodes, because the first few hundred aren't even that slow-paced. Like, they're still, like, they're a lot faster. So, I think by the time they get to, again, removing the filler episodes, like, episode, like, 1,000... Me when I forget. I think at that point, like, well, like... that version of the anime will probably be on, like, episode, like, 7 to 800. I say, like, 7... yeah, I say, like, 700. Which is still a lot. Like, that's a shit ton, still. I mean, that is, like, you're saving years off your fucking life, but still, like... I would love to rewatch, like... One Piece, though, but, like, just faster and better. That'd be cool. Like, I'll probably watch it. Not, like, at the same time, probably. I'll probably wait for One Piece to end, but, like, yeah. I don't think One Piece is gonna end by 2030. but I could be wrong. Or before 2030. I don't think it's going to, because, like, that Wano arc, granted, there were a lot of COVID breaks and some filler episodes, but the arc took, like, 4 fucking years, and this arc doesn't seem like it's gonna be as long, but it looks like it's building up to something, like, it looks like it's still gonna be a fairly long arc that builds into an even longer arc, by the looks of it, probably. Like, this arc seems like it's gonna be at least 2 years, and it's been, like, 2 months, so, like, well, maybe, like, 3 months, actually. 2-piece? Well, that's basically the no-filler version. I've watched some anime in 1.25, because, like, older anime are slower paced, and they just aren't quite hitting the pace I want them to. Like, they're less, like, even comedies from back then are less zany. And, like, they're slower on, like, build-up. Like, you know that lesbian anime I watched that was a comedy? I watched, like, half the episodes in 1.25, and it literally felt like perfect speed.
This hurts me more than it hurts
I completely forgot it was 1.25 because of just how natural it sounded. And felt like pacing-wise. I have 11 tokens. I wasted 9 minutes again. One Piece finale where they finally find the One Piece and it's a Goofy Gooba token. Yeah, it was something like that. I watched an animation where it's like, they actually find the One Piece, but like the joke is that Luffy opens it and it's dog food. And like his whole crew knew that it was dog food and they're just fucking with him. It's pretty funny. I'm really worried that the One Piece is gonna be something lame, because they did like a flashback to Raja finding, like, the One Piece treasure, whatever the fuck. Like, well, I mean, he left the One Piece, but, like, he found, like, the island that it's on. And we obviously, we don't see what they find at the island. But the crew just laughs. Like, they just laugh for, like, 2 minutes, because obviously they gotta stretch it out. I'm worried that the One Piece is gonna be something really fucking stupid and lame because of that. Like, apparently it's called, like, Laugh Tale, which means it's gotta be something stupid and unsatisfying. It'll literally just be, like, a drawing or something, and then it'll be like, oh, wow, this is so funny, this is the One Piece brev. One Piece episode 2000, thanks for watching, guys. Like, what am I gonna do in my life when One Piece is over? Like, it's been part of my life since 2015. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Anyway, I'm gonna go for piss. I will be right back.
Second season, it's got special features. Yeah, it's got special features. SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I don't know what to say about that.
But yeah, I think that's why I want to watch, like, that One Piece remake, because like speedrunning, I can't imagine my life without One Piece anymore. It's just taking up too much of my life. One Piece is good. The world building is genuinely fucking insane. I just, like, imagine if the pacing were good. It'd be like, at least a 9 out of 10 anime, at least. So the thought that, like, hopefully they don't have too much, like... creative liberties, I guess. Like, I'm hoping that they still have to, like, basically, why did I do that? I'm hoping that they have to stick to, like, almost entirely, like, to a T, like, what actually happens, like, in the story and, like, how the characters react to things. There are some things that should be changed. Like, Sanji is a character who never uses his hands for violence, and he is overly obsessed with women. But when Robin is first introduced, like, she's introduced as a villain, and Sanji literally holds, like, a gun up to her, which obviously he would not do, even now. If there's, like, a woman villain that they have to deal with, he would literally never do that. So, like, yeah, stuff like that, like, makes sense. Or, if, like, character lore, like, had to get rewritten, like, drastically, and it kind of comes off as, like, oh, yeah, this was clearly not intentional originally, you could maybe write it in a way where it's like, you know, it's more like foreshadowing, as opposed to, like, this is clearly, like, a random decision, like, made later on in the story to make a character, like, be a certain way. But, yeah, hopefully that's, like, the only stuff that gets changed outside of just, like, obviously gutting out the filler. Because then, if that's the case, then we get at least, like, a 9 out of 10 show right there. I just spend, like, 20 minutes getting 1 extra in Careful SpongeBob. Nice. I just skipped out on that first extra. I had no idea how to get that shit.
Hey.
That's not true. I was in SD, and then I missed the SpongeBob 2 frames at the reset.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
When is the next run in Now That We're Men? This run? If this run makes it to Now That We're Men, you owe me a sub. Is that a deal? It is? Okay. Alright. We're locked in. If I get to Now That We're Men, you'll give me a sub. It's been agreed on. I didn't even know there was one in Fryboating. How many extras are there? Because I thought there was only 4. So there's one in the very first level, and then there's one in, like, the second level. It's kind of weird. Dude. It's just like strange distribution.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I think 1 per level probably would have, although you could argue, like, then though, there could be too many.
Manager coming through.
See what?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I should have been collecting the extras because they unlock something. Why didn't I think of that? I probably... Man...
always prepared.
Still, that would have been cool, because then I'm missing content.
Hey.
You know, I love content. They call me the content cop.
Ouch!
Oh yeah, I could just come back later if I wanted to. I still want to play more careful SpongeBob, but I just don't want it to, like... I just don't want people to get tired of it for me just, like, repeating the same string of, like, 10 seconds of gameplay over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, I want to play more, I really do. Oh yeah, by the way, iPie, I completely forgot about this. Zep contacted me and said they were working on an update to Clock, so your port of it is, like, outdated. Okay. Just, as long as you know.
SpongeBob.
So yeah, I'm not playing Clock until it's updated. Couldn't imagine what else is coming, but excited for that because Clock is already bussing. Well, he's already bussing, and then it got improved. Like I didn't get to play it, but it got improved a lot. I'm sure with the more checkpoints and like redistributing the extras and stuff like that. Oh, and the menu actually doing stuff. And then it's gonna get updated again. Sounds good to me. Capture card, nice. Why does it go so long without doing it now? It just, like, gives me false hope. I mean, it makes it possible that I can... It makes it more possible for me to PB if it's only gonna happen 4 to 5 hours into the stream, but that's still, like... That's still pretty AIDS. Alright, so I have a few options. I can either just still try to get an attempt for the rest of the stream. I can play more careful SpongeBob. I could go offline early. Or I could play Mashup. I don't know if I want to play it for like an hour, because if it, like, again, like, I just don't want to, like, have people get tired of, like, the beginning of, like...
I forget.
I guess I can... I want to try out the other levels, other than Fright, because, like, that one was hell. It was not PogChamp. Connecting to chat. Why... No rush, Dolphin? Why did I say Dolphin, no rush, Twitch? Okay, come on. Come on. Hurry up. There we go. So if I just if I load my state... And then I go to Core Corridor. I might as well speed up the loads if I can't even submit this anyway. Alright, so this is the one that I played. Was this one. And I think I came from this one, right? It seems like it, so... There's this. This looks like I can't stand on it, yeah. It's like green. Maybe I can, like, you know. I don't know if that's intentional, but... I'll take it. It's not. Yeah, I'm kind of a fucking genius. I say as I die. I watched the demonstration. Oh, that's how it fucking works? I'd argue it's, like, a little weird to, like, only show a demonstration on how to do it after you already have to do it to enter the level. Okay, I see how it works. Okay. No, it was made by Sky. Yeah. Wait, what? Blood? Blood? Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, you see that, bro? I don't know what I spun. No worries, though. I'm an expert of this area now, so I now know what to do. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. I think it's, the ledge grab spot is not too generous, I've noticed. I'll get it, though. Okay, I need to, like, not hesitate afterwards. Yeah, it really is specific. Wow, yeah, honestly, I feel like that's gotta be made a little more ledge grabbable, because, like, what the fuck? There's, like, almost no leniency for it. Like, in more of an unfair way than a, like, skillful way, I feel like. because I don't think it's obvious, like, what, like, the ranges they have on this thing. Like, that's what, you know. Yeah, I agree. Like, I've tried, like, holding it forward the entire time and it doesn't work, and then because I don't have enough, hold on. God, it's really hot in this room. I forgot that your parents don't love you. Yeah, I figured, well, I figured you could, but I thought it'd be easier to not do that, but honestly, like... Okay, you can't hold forward the entire time, though. I gotta, like... Or I need to go further back on the trampoline at the very least. Let me do it from, like, the halfway point. There we go. That's, like, the strat. Okay. Bruh. Got, yeah, again, like, no leniency. Now I gotta find out the spot for this. I mean, it's hard to gauge, like, what the range is on a latte, is what I'm saying. Like, I've had attempts that look like that, I thought looked like that, and then they just simply did not look like that. Man. I don't know, but I'm trying to do an exploit with them. Yeah, I try being behind the line, and then I can't make it. Like, you have, like, no leniency for it. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Oh, yeah, okay, I don't really know what the indication was that he was supposed to bash it. I just tried it randomly. Okay. Yeah. I got the checkpoint. My point is in check. Man. Alright, no worries though. I got a checkpoint. I got a golden checkpoint. I swear there's something wrong with my audio levels, like this shit sounds louder than yesterday and I'm using the exact same settings. This shit's like too loud. Hold on. Although, now it's a little too quiet for you, probably. So let me turn up the gain on the desktop audio. Alright, how does that sound? Is that good? Cool. Damn, I'm goated. Alright, what we gotta do here? It looks like I need to spin that and then ledge grab, or either I ledge grab that, then I spin that, and then a trampoline will spawn underneath me, maybe. Okay, I fucked up. I thought I had pretty good jump spacing just then. I didn't mean to spin. I need a speed up button on my controller, but like, I don't really know what button I'd assign it to. I knew it'd be a trampoline there. Okay, I know what to do now. Yeah, I have the bumpers and triggers assigned to like be the exact same thing, but I probably could like the left bumper or some shit. How am I cheating? Oh, well, I can't submit this to SRC anyway, so like... Man. Yeah, pressing the Xbox thing for it just feels a little like awkward till I remember, I guess. Alright, okay, I have to do it from this way. Why did I spin? I don't know why I spun, bro. I mean, I know what to do now. This is definitely easier than Fry Bow Bash or whatever it was called. Trying to walk. Okay, I can go a little further forward. A little more. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. I did it. 2 tokens down, 14 to go. Ah, shit, bitch. Yes. And then we have a Patrick one, so I guess I'll go do that. Oh wait, I couldn't make it before. Oh yeah, wait, because I need to damage myself on this. I'm a pro at this. I'll have you know. If that's all you gotta do, just stuff like that, and I think it'll be fine. Got your tongue. Got your tongue. Alright, what we got here? Alright, so I gotta, like, jump on it as it turns up. And then I need to damage boost myself on the spikes and then get the thing. Alright, that doesn't sound too bad. Alright, that was kind of bad. But it's fine. Yeah. Okay, I double jumped. I need a single jump, but that's okay. I got it. Okay, I need to wait. I'm not very good at the timing of this. Yeah, let's fucking go. Alright. Okay. Nah. I made some decent progress, though. Like... Once again, that has nothing to do with the fucking Kaizo mod. Dude, that's like further away than it looks. Your mother couldn't hold you when you were a child because you're so fucking fat. Wait, do I need to go on that trampoline? I don't think it'll still much more height. I mean, speed. And my angle's kind of fucked, actually. Okay, I have an idea. It's not solid. I was gonna stand on top of the block. Is there any way to cut my speed and... Nah, I don't think there is a way to cut my speed. Alright, that sucks. This definitely seems easier than the other two, though. I'm gonna be real. Oopsies. I don't know if I need that health. Hopefully I don't. Oh wait, no, I literally do need that health. Well, easy, you know, I assume easy relative to, you know. I don't need it. Oh, what? Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, that's just exactly what I... Yeah. What was I supposed to learn from that? No, it showed how to do something I already know how to do. Literally how? What about that tutorial was different from what I'm doing? Okay, I don't know what to do. I mean... Jumps on the block, turns it this way. Does the literal exact same thing that I do. Yeah, like, actually... I don't know how to deal with this next, that section down there. I don't know how to, like, deal with it. Okay, I think I did it correct, like, I had the right idea just then. Though I don't really understand why I didn't have enough height for it. Wait, was this easier than I was making it? I didn't even have to build up speed the way I was, I think. Bro, that's so cringe. I made it harder on myself for no reason. Oh, well, now I have backwards momentum. That's no way that was intentional. I mean, I'm trying to jump, like, on the block. This guy. Because I figure that's what I'm supposed to do. But I'm struggling to get enough height to get on there. Well, like, why would I want backwards momentum? Exactly. So what's the problem? I identified that I shouldn't have it, so what's the problem? You're not supposed to do thing. Streamer recognizes you're not supposed to do thing. Like, yeah. Dude, I thought I could just be able to jump back. No, I was saying that I wasn't saying that was the problem with the mod, I was saying it was unintentional, as in I was doing it the wrong way. God damn it. It's careful SpongeBob mod by Sky. It's a Kaizo hack. Where did the speed go? Hello again, Peppa. Dude, I'm dead. Stop giving me no speed. Do I have to build up speed there? I think I got build up speed for 12 hours, except I can't, so I'm not really. But how am I supposed to not be in the air for too long? Well, the capture cards happened, but like outside of that, yeah, no, I just fucking played bad the whole last time. Well, that's what happens when you do it with no hesitation, because then you can't build up the height necessary to get on the slide. So you gotta hesitate a little bit. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, I need to get on that block, I think. I did your mum better last night. Yes. I am the goat. I am the goat. I am the fucking goat. Right. Well, I did 2 of the levels, so does that mean I can skedaddle now? I was told I only had to do 2 of the levels. And I did this one and this one, so I did 2. Alright, how do I, like, skip then? Like, how do I, like... How do I commence the skipping? Oh. Elevator buttons, just 3 Goofy Goober tokens. Hello, Mr. Papa, sir. That's enough tokens, here's your button. That was my last button in stock, so now I'm off to pursue other business ventures. Thank you, see you someday. 3 quid. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I got ball, yes. Except it's not upgraded, so it's like, what's the point? I'm gonna do ball VMS, fuck. There's not a lot going on, but I will take the elevator. Yay! Ah, this one will cost 3 as well. Well, I have 4. Wait, I have 4 tokens. Oh, because I get one for completing the level in itself. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah. Okay, I get. Yeah. All right, so we got. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, look at this one. That one's kind of quirky. That one's another ice block one. I just did one, so I don't think I'll do that just yet. The one furthest to the left is surely the hardest one, right? Clueless? Sponge movers. Oh. Ooh. Tap X to ball. Well, how have you know there's the B button for me? Okay, the ball doesn't travel any faster from this. Nah, I don't want an answer to that. Oh, damn. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Wait, let me watch the demonstration. Ah, okay. So it's like... Okay, I got it, I got it. I got it. I'm holding, I should be tapping. Okay. Nice. That sounds like a pain in the ass, though. How do I know when to ball, unless the manly is the... Okay. Earn a treasure chest by passing all the rings without failing. Fuck! Okay, well that's... Yeah, that's obviously not how you do it. Well, like... Alright, I don't hold. I need to tap. Oh wait, okay, hold on. No! I mean, I kinda had the right idea. Hold on. I feel like the music shouldn't reset. If you press the reset button. How do I'm trying to... Okay, I just need a ball later. Okay, but like, okay. This is a little later than that. Dude, you need like actually perfect height. It's called Careful SpongeBob. I mean, you need a perfect ball timing, rather. Dude, wow, what is the fucking leniency on this? Like, fucking 2 pixels? Fuck me. I have, like, near zero hesitation sometimes. Okay, there we go. Man. Alright, well, I was cooking a little bit, though. I had too much height! Okay. Oh god, there's no checkpoint here either, bro. I'm fucked. I am fucked, fuckity fucked. Oh man. Okay, Oh wow, that was way too late. I wonder how long it'll take me to get back. Oh, I thought I didn't. Okay. I'm like jumping too late, I think. Okay, okay. I missed a health piece, though, and that might potentially be, like, needed. But if I can reach the next checkpoint, I might not need it. Maybe. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway. What the? Okay, we're not grabbing that, I guess. Holy shit! Oh my god, you have like no time to react to that, bro. You fucking see that? That was fucked. Why do I keep doing that? Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Easiest Kaizo hack. Compared to other Kaizo hacks, it probably is considered easy, but like, fucking hell. Okay, we're back. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. No. This shit not bussin'. This shit not bussin'. Dude, I don't really have time to, though, because it's so fast. Like... True. Well, yeah, it's true. Because I can just buffer the bowl input if I need to. That was not what I do get what you're saying, though. I do think you're right. Damn it. Okay. It usually doesn't take many attempts for me to get back anymore is the thing. Because, like, the timing isn't as tight here as I thought. I just kept doing it too early. And this pod's actually kind of easy, unironically, but... But yeah, I need to take more time adjusting to the... Okay, that's still a little too early. Damn it. I can't quite tell, like, the timing I'm supposed to have there. Because that's like by a mile the hardest part of this so far. It's fucking brutal as fuck. Okay, that's too late. I'll have to try and remember where that is exactly. World record holder can't just hold Y like a noob. Being a world record holder has nothing to do with this. Since when have I ever done this in a run? And even then, it wouldn't even, like, again, in different environments and everything, like, it practically doesn't even count. You're memorizing, like, exact angles and inputs, not necessarily, like, how to do the trick consistently in itself. Like, just anytime, anywhere. You just need to get it in, like, the instances where you need to get it. It's, like, completely different. And again, I don't do this anyway. So it's, like... I don't want to give up on this level, though. Because I already made it to the first checkpoint. But now I'm starting to have the thing happen. Where I'm starting to mess up consistently something I was previously getting consistent at. Like, you know in speedrunning, when, like, you get better and then all of a sudden, like, a trick stops working? Like, that's literally this section right now. This part is genuinely absurd. It makes me want to save stay, DBH. Hello, Seth. Yeah, it's... I mean, I have, like, 4 tokens right now, bro. Quarter of the way through the game, you know? I am tempted to save state, TBH, because, like, it's just kind of ridiculous. Hold on. Okay. I didn't save a stay, I'm just, like, moving OBS. I cannot, like, it takes so long to get back that I can't possibly remember, like, how to do this in time. I also have to think of, you know, the enjoyment of the viewer, you know? And I've been on this part for a while. And it's beginning to not work again. I don't think that's entertaining. I figure it's like the hardest level in the room then. Alright, I mean... I think I'm gonna save a state. I didn't wanna, but... This is getting kind of ridiculous. Like, I cannot figure out what I'm meant to do there. Wait, how do I, like... I should really assign, like, load state to a button or something, but if I accidentally press it, I'm fucked. So, like, I don't know what it should be. What button it should be. Left trigger, maybe? How do I assign a save stay? How do I do that? Oh, I'm not supposed to be, yeah. I don't know how to do that. I can't find it, so. I think you have to, maybe you have to hold boulder that time. I can't tell, bro. Options, hotkey settings. I have to be really careful though. Yeah, I think left trigger is like safe. Open, eject, refresh. Where's load save state? Oh, there it is. It is not detecting my controller as an input in this menu. Alright, what you know what I'm gonna do then? I'll set it to, like, the letter F. And then I'm gonna go to Joy key. And then, button 11 is now F. Okay. Yep, there we go. Look at it go. I don't know what you mean by that, but I have it set up anyways with no worries. The only problem is I press the left trigger and runs. Like, out of habit. Like, it's just a habit thing I do, so I'm worried I'll accidentally press it during gameplay. Holy. Allow me to save another state before it's too late. Bro, I didn't even have to do that many save states. It makes me feel stupid for save stating in the first place, but like, yeah. Oh, it's a... Okay, what is this? Well, slide jumps did not help me there. Okay, I assume I don't actually, I assume I need to like... Actually... Hold on. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. But I mean, I'm supposed to do something with these buttons, clearly. But I don't know what. Yeah, sure. It looks like I'm supposed to bull bash into them, but I feel like I... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Backseat me, please. I love backseating. Never mind. Why didn't it work the other fucking times, then? Something up there. Am I supposed to damage boost off of that? There's supposed to be a text box here telling you to do that. New bug. Damn. I wonder if I like went past this somehow. I don't know. Oh, okay. I must have, like, accidentally avoided it somehow. No, you bitch. Alright, well, I know what to do anyway. Oh yeah, fairly easy now that I know what to do. I had no health. Oh, there it is. The text box. Well, there was a Krabby Patty there. I thought I was supposed to hit my... Oh, wait, there's a Krabby Patty better too. I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're gonna have to... Alright, give me a sec. Why are they gone? Because I went through them already. Well, it's good now, because I... Okay, hold on. Okay. No, you bitch. I think I'm probably gonna load and do another save state. Cause this section is like not hard. Like I don't think I'm like missing out on much. If I just like save a state here. Okay.
But not heavy.
Okay. Allow me to save another state. I didn't want to do save states, but it's just like... I mean, come on, right? Yes! Oh, I got an extra, yes! I forgot about that. That's good music. Good music right there. Alright, that one's done. I almost pressed the left trigger out of habit. I almost pressed it. Okay, now it doesn't matter. Alright, let's check what this fucking extra is all about. Ooh! Ooh, that's actually really good. Ooh. That's actually really good. I mean, I'm sure there are a bunch of challenges where, like, won't matter, but still, like, that's, on the whole, that's... Wait, I can upgrade it to 6? I didn't realize I was doing that. Hell yeah. Am I not supposed to do that? Oh. Oh, well, I know how fucking difficulty I'm picking. Hey, Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Can make things a whole lot easier. Ooh, listen to this music. I like that, it's good. X ball on the trampoline. What's up? Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I'm dead. It's not baby mode, shut up. Holy shit, this is literally like crazy. Okay, hold on, let me do it. Ah, god damn it. See, this is what I was talking about. Fucking stop pressing the left trigger, you bitch. Okay, I saved the state.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
No. That was almost goated as fuck. That would have been goated. Hello? Oh, yeah, I need a bullet to fucking play. I have to use the same bullets every time. Alright, what if I just do a bull extended jump? God damn it. My idea did not work. I don't think I think it wouldn't have worked regardless. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. What? Huh? What am I supposed to be doing there? Bro. I bowled off the thing and got no speed. Well, I tried to, but I had no speed. So, like, bruh. Okay, good enough. TNT. I think I was supposed to, like, knock myself into the TNT and then bash boost back, but why would I need to do that? There's a block underneath. What's going on with the block? Oh yeah, I think I damage boost off the TNT, land here, and then bash across to there. Okay, well, I fucked up. Ah! This is exactly why I didn't want to fucking assign save state to a specific fucking... I mean, I'll get this first try anyway, but still, like, it's annoying. Never mind, I bowled like 1 nanosecond too late. Or too early, rather. I had the bowl in the previous level. Bruh. Well, Run's dead. Is that a clip from me? Dude. The thing is happening where the thing gets harder after you've already learned how to do it. Because the game says so. I'm gonna save a state next time I get there because I shouldn't even be here in the first place. When I get to that section, I keep dying to. 'Cause I'm not even supposed to be here. No, I meant here is what I meant. Because I shouldn't even be here. So I'm going to save a state because then I don't feel bad for it because I shouldn't even be here. Of course I get it first try after this. You're lucky that worked. Okay. What is the timing on that? No, so that's not good. Is that it? I feel like I'm still making it too early, though. But, like, how could I? Like, it's the same third cycle. I want to cheese this area. I'm not lactose intolerant, I can handle it, bro. Yay! Now I'm fucking terrified of what comes next. Okay, so I gotta, like, bowl, maybe? Do I got a bowl here? I don't know, I'm scared. I don't know what to do, I'm scared. I mean, there's a block down there. So I think I gotta bowl into it and then jump on the block. I hope to fucking god I'm right about that. What? Oh. Yeah, I really don't want to save a state, so I'm gonna, like, where's Joy to Key? Oh, do I have to end task on Joy to Key? Why do I have to do that? You know, I only have Joy to Key because of Sha. Because for some reason, like, the stop button doesn't work on controllers. Okay, I don't think I can save state anymore. I'm going to save state 2 just in case, but let me just try. Yeah, no, we're good, Okay, don't have to worry about it. Okay. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I think I'm fucked, though. Why did the platform, like, literally, like, instantly disappear? And then why is this platform still here and then it doesn't do anything? It is quite confusing to that. Okay, well, I can kill myself, I guess. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can... Wait. Wait a minute. No, I was gonna fucking bash boost off the spikes. I feel like that might be possible still. Yes! Yes! Okay. I mean, I've already done it legit once. Like, is that not good enough for you, bro? Oh, man. Yeah, I can't tell what I'm supposed to do there, but it's okay, I can easily make it back now. Wait, how did I do it again? I forgot. I was so excited about getting it, I forgot how I did it. Okay, that's how you do it. You don't jump into it, you just fucking walk into it. Okay, oh, man. I think I'm supposed to do something else here, but I think I can cheese that too. Dude. Wait, I have 1 health, I need to die. What? Hello? Oh, it thinks that you... Okay. Right. I feel like, anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can cheese that one part. Told you, told you. Ah, that's how the master does it, bro. That's how he does it. Alright, well, I might as well die, because I have the checkpoint. What did I say? Bounce, then jump, B spin, double jump. Right, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I did your mum legit. Right, yeah, I see what it wants me to do. Alright, we're good. Bounce, then jump, B, yeah, so... Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I forget a lot of things. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look too family friendly. Doesn't look inviting. Okay, I pulled a button. So it looks like I gotta damage boost my... Okay, let's just go for it. Bro, I got fucking no speed. This shit not bussin'. Man. I'll probably stop the stream soon, but yeah, I think I can tackle this mob like a little at a time. I think that's just like a, maybe not like every stream, but I feel like if I do that, then... You know, like, I feel like that's, like, fair. It makes it, like, less grindy as well in, like, one sitting, you know? I'll probably just try this, like, a few more times, and then... Yeah, I have 5 tokens, I think? Yep, I do. And I'm probably halfway through to getting this one. So... Hold on, I keep hesitating. What the fuck? What? The fuck am I supposed to? Okay, honestly, I think a ball extended jump could make it, but I'm not risking that. Okay, if I flip around, I don't know if SpongeBob will take... Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I think I got to flip around and take negative... Not, but yeah. So I can... I was correct, but I fucked it up. Alright, I'll try a few more times, because I see the path to victory. That looks like a trial and error pot, though, unfortunately.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Ow!
Okay, note to self, you want to be a little closer to the edge than that. Okay, yeah, I have the right idea. Alright, stream doesn't end until I get this, because it's pretty obviously in reach. Should get it within the next, like, 5 attempts that I get, though, I would imagine. Probably less than that. Damn it. I think I've technically done this area safe stateless, because the first area, the safe state actually fucked me. So, I didn't get any advantage from that, and I don't think I safe stated around here anyway, so yeah, I've done the safe stateless, I think. That's pretty cool. I mean, this is definitely easier than the conveyor belt one I did. It's just it was, safe stated more because of its difficulty, which made it easier, ironically, but yeah, you get what I mean. Yeah, fucking, it was the first one I did too. I was like, bro, I figured if it's on the left, it'd be the easiest one, right? I thought that made sense. It does not make sense in this heck. Dude, the timing is, like, genuinely kind of hard for some reason. Okay, well, I should have been doing that the whole time. that jump just then.
It's kind of annoying that my best attempt was my second attempt of this. I think I have to get him to face the other way, and then I bash boost off that. Yes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I pretty much did that save state list. As a matter of fact, the save states made it harder because I accidentally loaded a bad one. Alright, so I'm done with those two, and that one on the left was probably the hottest one in this area, if I had to imagine, so it's just these two. One of them looks like an ice block, so maybe some ice physics glitch type beat. And then, I don't know what that would be. Alright, allow me to save a state, and then I will end the stream. I'm enjoying this. Just like, if I just do like some save states every now and then, I feel like that's like a good balance, you know? Not like too many. Okay, I am gonna go offline now. I have stuff to do. And then tomorrow, air conditioning, unless, what, one of their workers fucking dies or their van breaks down again or something. And then I'm not streaming Saturday, and then Sunday I'll probably just be me gushing about the air conditioner, and then maybe I can fit this hack in again. Alright, fuck you, Pepper. Anyway, thank you for watching, and goodbye.